Alrighty guys, good afternoon, welcome in. Emiliana, congrats on first. Get you some points here. Will, how's it going today? And Jolcos, welcome in. It'll take a while until stream starts. And Dorolo, welcome in. How's it going? Back? What do you mean back? We just started. Oh, you're finally home. Okay, so you're back home, you mean. Also, let me remove the code there. That's no longer necessary. But welcome home, Dorolo. How is it back home, finally? Will is good. Pamoya, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Deweebu, welcome in. How's everyone? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in early, guys. Appreciate that. We're gonna try and finish the Blazing Blade today. We'll move quickly. It's normal mode, so I'm probably gonna be overthinking things, so we'll try and just move quickly instead. Just remove my money clip from my pocket here. I was out getting supplies for band camp. Got my mineral sunscreen. Although the air quality here in the Chicago area is still not great. It's supposed to, according to some sources, the alert or whatever is supposed to be expiring at midnight tonight, so we should be fine. But we'll see how things go. We'll see. I have a question for you. Do you want to see my Gen 5 Elite 4 team? Sure. Unova. I really like the Unova region. I just wish the graphics were better in those games, because they were not good. They were more ambitious, but they were not good. Like, Gen 4 was cleaner graphics, even though they were simpler and less ambitious. Let's see, really good. I love camping. I just hate always going to places where there's nothing to do for ages. I get that. I'm not much of an outdoors person myself, although I say that as I'm prepping for 2 weeks of band camp. But, yeah. Let's see. Awesome. Got a new commission today from the Pixel Artist. Oh, nice. Gen 5 had a cool art. It did have a cool art style. It's just that because of the DS's low resolution and the fact that they tried to do. So they were. What was it? They took the sprite. They designed the sprites at the resolution. So, like, you know, when you're facing an enemy in those older Pokemon games, you have your Pokemon in front of you, and then you have the enemy Pokemon, like, further away, right? They designed all of the sprites for the distance when they're further away. So then for your Pokemon, for example, they just blew up the sprites so it looked extremely pixelated. And then even like the enemy sprites, which were at the correct distance, they then tried to animate these very low resolution Pokemon sprites, and it did not look good either. So it was ambitious though, and then once they went fully 3D on Gen 6, that's when things started to look better visually. But yeah, I do really like Unova and the Pokemon, the art style, the overall just kind of vibe from that that generation. There you go, sent it to you in Discord. Okay, let's take a look, or I'll take a look. You guys can look on your own if you want. Let's see. Crocodile, that's a solid one. Lucario, solid. Roserade, solid. These are all good Pokemon here. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn's a good one. I use Ferrothorn from time to time on my teams. Volcarona and Dragonite, a classic right there. Let's see what you got here. It's kind of small on my screen, so I'm trying to read everything here. Okay, and how far are you along? Is this like you kind of like plan the team out, or is this everything you got already, like in terms of like EVs I'm seeing here? And I'm looking at the movesets. Team is supposed to be an absolute challenge that the player has to face against me. Okay. Sure mind when the artist okay, cool. Sounds good. Have you ever played Mystery Dungeon? Mystery Dungeon, no. I know we were talking about that a few days ago. The only Pokemon spin-offs I played in that like era I think it was Pokemon Ranger, the first one. I don't think I've played Mystery Dungeon. I might have played like a demo of it or maybe like a preview, like at some event or something, but yeah, I don't think I've actually played Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon is the one where you controlled the actual Pokemon, right? Right, but anyway, let's get into Fire Emblem, guys. I want to get through these last couple chapters here before the dinner break. It is. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Should play Mystery Dungeon. That one got remade for the Switch, didn't it? I think, maybe, possibly. Champion team is Greninja, Lucario, Staraptor, Sceptile, Garchomp, and Rosa. Yeah, those are all solid ones there, too. So yeah, Mystery Dungeon, Blue Rescue Team was my first Pokemon video game. Really? What was my first one? I think Yellow? I think it was Yellow. I think. Alright, and you got a Switch remake. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll pick it up at some point. I can probably see if I can get it. Unfortunately, it had some gameplay downgrades as much as it had upgrades. Interesting. I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to get the original, so I'll just have to make do. Hey, look, it's Elamine. I'll have to make do with the Switch version. But yeah, we can look into playing that at some point. I just have a gigantic backlog as it is. I might not stream the entire backlog. For example, like Skyrim, I'll probably start on stream, but I probably won't stream it. I just want to play it. Be willing to lend you the OG. It's on original DS, right? So I do have, or is it GBA? Because I have a new 3DS XL on my desk here, or new 2DS XL on my desk, and it's modded for capture card, or for capture. Let's see here. I have Blue Rescue Team for DS. If you get that 3DS capture card one, blue was DS, red was GBA. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wait. Were they released at the same time, or was like one after the other, or like how did that work? One was DS and one was GBA. Final chapter, lights. Same time? Was it just so that like they could reach all audiences? Because I remember back then, like the GBA was their main handheld, and DS was the experimental third pillar kind of thing. Because they didn't want to dive in like all in just yet, if in case the DS failed, because it was a completely new concept in terms of like handheld gaming. Final chapter, lights. There's a lot of people who didn't have a newly released DS yet. Okay, different platform versions. Right, Nurgle should be back there. Should we wait for Lord Athos? That's right there. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item, Aureola. The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. Or to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Eliwood. And for Hector, Armads. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. Incredible. With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the Manicotti. This is the Soul Kati. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. You could have just told her it's a legendary item. Now she just kind of feels like left out. Thank you. Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle. But, I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Mark, this is it. The last battle. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nurgle. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. Alright guys, here we go. Music, let me catch up. Different platform versions. The music for each version is slightly different for the hardware constraints, or for the sound card. Okay, maybe that makes sense. Like visually, were they the same, or was DS better? Or let's see, Lyn had everything to be a bow lord besides, yeah, right? Instead we have 2 swords. Let's go. Oh guys, just you wait. Let's see. Oh, we have to take all 5 of them. All right. Take a look at this. We can't check the map. Okay. The future cannot be foreseen. Thanks, man. Chapter 31 map. It's been a while since I played anyway. I didn't have a GBA, so I didn't get to experience Red Rescue Team myself, so I'm not sure on the visual. Okay. Alright, so I just want to pull this up here. Alright, so... who are we taking, chat? This is the story of a girl. Just kidding. Okay, we have Eliwood, who's at level 5. Lyn's at 12. Hector's at 13. They're gonna get up there. We'll take Nino and Jafar. Who hasn't maxed out their... let's see. Lyn and Wrath are at A. Eliwood and Nino are at A. Hey, I know who these people are. Only thanks to Heroes. Well, this is on the Switch Online now, so you guys can play it now. They're visually the same. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. If they were developed probably like at the same time. They probably intended it for it to all be GBA, and they're like, oh, new toys. They're like, all right, let's now we don't have to compress the music as much for DS. Who else were we working on? I think Hector and Florina. Who does... okay, let me pull up Hector's possible... we're not gonna be able to finish it in one map, especially this map. Blazing Blade supports. Yeah, because in the past I've never really focused much on supports. Because they're not as, like, straightforward in this game. Okay. I mean, we're taking Florina anyway. She's too good. Heath will take... because they hit pretty hard. Take Sarah and oh, we can only take 2 more. Chat, who are we taking? We can take 1 more. Oh no. Chat. How hard is Canis hit? Or actually no, check Yi. 24 strength, that's not bad. Cause he's got like high luck, high skill. Who should we take, chat, for the last spot? We already have these guys. He's got max strength here, but You pick Yi? I'm leaning towards Yi right now. I'm just trying to make sure I have everyone I want. Oh man, we won't be able to work on Raven and Lucius as a support there. Rebecca's also really good. Oh, and I wanted to work on Rebecca and Dart support. They're at like B, aren't they? Oh, they're at C? We probably won't finish that. I mean, if I ditch one of the healers, I can maybe take Dart and Rebecca. I mean, we can focus on that hard mode. We don't have to do that now. Dart's not going to be very useful right now anyway. Yeah, we can focus on the support next time. Veda, Fiora, Isadora, Legalt, Urk, Lucius, Oswin. Oh yeah, we never promoted him. Oh well. Matthew. Alright, chat. How's that for a team? Wait, do I have their sword already? Or do I have to, like, make room for it? Yeah, because he's gonna get Durandal. Oh yeah, we didn't use the energy ring yet. Okay, who should we give that to? Do we have anything else, by the way? We have a talisman that we picked up. Okay, let's check these out real quick. Eliwood, possible. Yeah, Lynn's already max strength. She should max out a few things, actually. Hector... he'll get pretty close to maxing. Like, who even needs it at this point? Alright, what about the talisman, which is res, right? Maybe Jafar, he gets... oh... I mean, his res is so low that we probably should keep him away from mages. How many in the chat entered the giveaway? Just curious. I will say the winner has already been drawn, so like I know who it is. But like I'm curious how many of you guys in the chat have joined the giveaway. It's too late to enter now. But yeah, we'll announce the winner once we finish this game, and then before we get into Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, it's like extra res is not going to help him, really. I mean, if we're going to have her do like a lot, maybe it might help. But I mean, it's already pretty high. He has high evasion too. I'm not too worried about his. Jelkatsu did. Let's see. Ooh, she got like everything, huh? Oops, no. Give me the back. Oh, there they are. I was like, where's our weapons? Alright. Is Jelcost the only one left in the chat? Commission posted. Put in our. Oh, cool. Let's take a look. That looks really cool. And to have both the Bjork form and the Lagoose. I like it. Alright, guys, let's grab the killing edges. We're gonna, like, destroy stuff. Wait, if we have Jafar, do we really need Ghee? Turned out so this turned out really cool. Like, I don't know if I had like an OC, like what they would be. Let's see. Yeah, because we have like what, 5 sword users right now out of our 12. Do we need 5? Where's that map again? Whereas we have like what? 1 axe, 2 lances, 3 mages, 4 mages. Counting my 2 healers. Isn't it normal mode? We could ditch 2 units to work on Rebecca Dart support. They're at C though. I don't know if I'd be able to finish that in a chapter, 2-part chapter. And like Dart's gonna be basically useless to me. Well, it's not useless, but like I want to work on Nino and Jafar because they're at B. Like I can finish that. I have to take these first 5. We're taking Nino and Jafar. Florina's too good to pass up. I mean, I would like to work on her supports with Hector, but they're not. They don't even have C support, so I doubt it need a ton of grinding. But it's possible. It's possible, but I don't know if we want to go out of our way to do so. I mean, again, we're gonna be doing hard mode at some point, so we'll have time then. But is Ghee the one we want taking the last spot though? Because with Ghee we have. It's so weird saying Ghee. We have 5 sword users, which if I'm looking at this map, it's not really much of an advantage there. Although the speed from Ghee here is actually going to be very helpful. Like I can't think of anyone who's really going to be much better of a unit in terms of just like overall. But in terms of like maybe specialized purposes, I don't know. Like we don't have like a solid archer. I mean, Lynn can shoot bows and arrows, but can she take a steel bow? she can. Rebecca actually looks cute in this game. Her Ardent Heroes is... Yeah, no, she has like she's like possessed by like demons or something. If you look at her eyes, yeah, like that's my biggest complaint. A lot of people say their biggest complaint is the fact that she has no bowstring on her bow. But my biggest complaint is it looks like she's possessed by demons. Oops. Right now is the perfect time to give my dog a bath, but I don't want to miss the giveaway reveal. It'll be a while, so like we're gonna finish the game first, and then we're gonna announce the giveaway winners, so that way you guys know when it's happening. Yeah, we'll do that before we switch over to Fire Emblem Heroes. So yeah, if you want to give your dog a bath, you're not gonna miss the giveaway reveal right now. But that'll be a fun time right there. And then we are probably going to do another giveaway before the month ends. I haven't decided what that'll be yet. I'll end up taking about 2 hours. I'll wait for you. I don't think we'll be done by then, but in case we are, because again, we're going to try and move quickly. But yeah, in case we do finish before that, I will wait for you. So I just showed up, so giveaways in 2 hours-ish. When I finish the Eliwood story, then that's when we're going to announce the giveaway. That or... Should we do it before or after the dinner break? Rip Canis. Yeah, we were trying to determine who to take, but they only give us 12 slots, and they force us to take the first 5. So... he potentially was murdered by his own mom. What a way to go. Okay, we'll give her... Do we want to take the... I never use the hammer and staff. I always hold on to it in case I need it at the end, but like... I don't know. I don't have enough full lightning. That's only 3 uses anyways. Use the hammer and staff to fix the hammer and staff. If only I had another hammer and staff. Alright, so how do you like my Elite 4 team? When you fight me on the last Elite 4 member, do you have... Oh, do you have to defeat until you fight the champion? So I want to give the player a true to fill challenge. Yeah, so I was asking earlier, I don't know if you heard me, I was asking if, like, is this just you planning out your Elite 4 team, or have you, like, built this team already in terms of, like, all the movesets and the EVs and, like, everything? Like, is this a hypothetical team, or do you have it already? Hypothetically for okay. But that's, yeah, like I said, that's a solid team there. Alright guys, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. So we're gonna save and go. You guys ready? Finish this game. Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector, Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Oh, that's disgusting. Crawl if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? You can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus's ship. What is this, may I ask? Letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia, and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus. Then go get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please. Have faith in us. Wait for us. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you until the end of time. Please, come back safely. Please. Yeah, okay. We're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Elwood. Oh, my. Let's see, you gotta worry about stealth rocks and toxic. Yeah, my fight is going to be difficult and annoying. That's usually what you do. Alright. Nurgle. You're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of the dragons. I will become stronger and move even closer to perfection. How many lives must you steal before you're satisfied? And it's not only those who die. What about the ones left behind in pain and sorrow? What about them? I am who I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here, because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Everyone is here. It's like Smash Bros, guys. You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face. That's Marquess Laos. And those are Black Fang members. What have you done, Nurgle? These morphs you see before you, I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to use to craft them. Well, that's not entirely true. I've made them far more powerful. This is an ideal plan for hypocrites like you, especially you, Eliwood. You continue to regret causing harm to everyone, or to anyone, even enemies. However, no matter the reason, once the deed is done, it's done. Whether you enjoy it or not is irrelevant. The result is the same. It is not the same. If you feel no horror for taking someone's life, then you yourself are not alive. Hehehe. Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness, the ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nurgle, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within, to fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others. This brings not wisdom, but abomination. Hehehe, I remember. I still remember. Those words aren't changed from when you first said them ages back, when you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try and destroy me. Hehehehe. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. If that is what you learned from your encounter, then you are a fool. Do you believe for a moment that when wise Athos struck down his dearest friend, he felt nothing? His heart was torn in two, and yet you refuse to understand that. Eliwood. Nurgle, I will defeat you, here, today. But, even now, there is no hatred in my heart. You who were born human. You who lost the heart that defines your humanity. For you, I have nothing but pity. Pity? Hehehe. Amusing. A weak fool like you has pity for me. Interesting. Now, if you hope to defeat me, you may have your chance. Of course, you will have to best my morphs first. Listen to me. This is my fight now. Mine alone. Everyone, stay back. Hey, what are you talking about? We've come this far together, haven't we? That's right. I've said it before. We all feel the same way. Hector. Lindis. Don't forget me, Lord Eliwood. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well. Nils. Ah, Mark. You too? Father. Brothers.
For all that I've lost, I won't let him get away.
That's all he says.
Blessed Saint Elamine, grant us strength to win this with ease. For Bern, land of my birth, may I return to it soon. I'll do my best. I don't want to lose anyone, so I'll fight my strongest. Oh, we gotta work on her and Raven supports too. Jesus, okay. Hold on. Alright, let me show you how much my blade has matured. Everyone, let's go. We've got to stop Nurgle. Alright, let's take him out. I think she... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should be able to take out this guy with Florina. It would have been nice if I got to position them ahead of time, but oh well. I need you to take out this nomad. We don't have a lot of spears. That's not good. That's not good. Damn it. Probably should have given him like a light brand. I probably had another one. Controllers. It's plugged in to charge. It's final battle. Here we go. Really? Guy, you're not doubling him? Really? Okay, you can double with this. That's a kill, probably. No, what? 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 64% crit and neither hit crits. No, not acceptable. What was that? Let's try this again. There we go. What were the chances of both of them getting non-crit? Let's see. It's basically a 2 in 3 chance of getting a crit, right? So 1 in 3 chance of not getting a crit times 1 in 3. So it's like a 1 in 9 chance. There was an 11% chance of that happening on the previous attempt. Ryan Flake, what? I don't think Lynn can use that. But I don't want to discard it. It's such a cool weapon. Sai's not gonna hit her, so we're fine.
Let's go, Nino. All right. You guys in chat excited? We're on the final battle. We have to wait for it to open. Wants to go all the way up there. Okay, we're gonna try and get Nino all the way up, just for kicks. Bolting, yeah, they're not gonna hit us. We're fine. Bum, 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 bum. What level is she at? 15, almost 16. Yeah, we'll get her to max. Who else isn't maxed? Sarah Heath. Oh yeah, I forgot about our lords. What do you got here? Brendan. Wait, who the hell did we face over here? Oh, that was, wait, who was the one with the bow? Wonder if Nino will have a conversation with them. Kenneth? Who's Kenneth? That was, the guy that Sonia put in charge, I think. Bum, ba-da-lum, bum, bum, ba-da-lum, bum, bum. Sheesh. Maybe let's not do that one. Let's send a mage in or something. Your dancer's going to die? No, he's not. A lot of critical role content was removed? Wait, why? Axelharth, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We are finishing Blazing Blade. We are announcing the giveaway winner, and we are watching the trailer for Faye. So, big day today, guys. Certain someone. Okay, good, you got him out. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Finished my coronation. Congratulations.
Also send a picture, just a little fun idea. I'm gonna take a look real quick. Not the same quality as my other pictures of fun ideas. I just wanted to do. Wait, I just wanted to. Oh, okay, this looks cool. I really think you need to start using your flash more. Okay, Dorella. Told you what's going on with him, right? You've mentioned. We'll get my mages ready for them. Hopefully, we'll draw them out with Hector. Bum bum ba da ba da ba. Nice. Bum 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 bum. So now we're thinking about what to play now. New mystery on Hard 3, Paper Mario, Origami King. 3 hopes the chat picks your units every map. I mean, I would say 3 hopes. Oh, Thunder's actually almost out. Leaning toward that too. Alright, is this the... Come on, crit. Father. Father. I'll end this. I'm sorry. Oh, I was hoping for a crit there, but okay. I need mages over there too. Okay, who's up? Oof. We can give that to someone. Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us, we are working to finish Blazing Blade today, and then we are going to... We're going to finish Blazing Blade, we're going to announce our giveaway winner, and we're going to react to the Fire Emblem Heroes New Heroes trailer, where we get Aether and maybe Brodia, we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Now, what do we got here? Bum 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 bum. Oh, really? We're gonna reset here. Rip, right? Let's try that again. Seriously? 17. Let's try that again. Unless it's set already. Is it set? If it's set, I can always have Priscilla go back and like... Hold on. Look at that hurt, yeah. Feet unchanged. Let's take a look. I can always move Priscilla to block. Okay. We'll get our revenge here. I hate to use the dancer at this point, but I want to get him closer. See the picture? Yeah, I took a, unless you put a new one. But yeah, I saw the picture. Oh wait, that's new. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. These are cool. There you go. I like that one with the flash more. Ta-da! There it is. Let's go. Give me that weapon. See that smile on his face, guys? I mean, I'll take the luck. All right. There are people who thought Ash was kicked off the show because of it, and I was like, she wasn't the problem. Boom. You see his smile? This would be great if we had Merlinus, guys. Making progress, making progress.
I'm trying to figure out. She doesn't have to kill. I just wanted to get her attack in. Kind of hoping for a crit there. That's okay. There we go. Okay. And we'll dance so that she can take out the assassin as well. Let's see. Not being part of Team Asilra. Views on why she wasn't part of the show. We got another one. Hold on. Probably should have checked that. But now we have Excalibur. Love that little animation. It's so cute. Wait, which one? How much does Excalibur do? 32? It doesn't. It's not. It's too heavy to double. Little dancing on blue playing. That's a good one. Yeah, we haven't had a bard since, right? Hold on, can we see if we can get a crit out of that? Just because I'd rather finish maxing her level sooner rather than later. Just want to see if I can. I'm not gonna go out of the way too much to do it, but let's see. There's a 23% chance we should get one. There it is. Never mind, we're good. They're all smiling. Are they free? Free at last. Alright. Now we got these guys. What level's Nina right now? She's almost there. She's like 103 points away. And who do we got here, by the way? A Regal Blade from Lloyd. Is this your brother? It is. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Pumoy, you played this, right? Or no? Haven't yet? Okay. I mean, this might be spoilery, just FYI. You can handle it? Okay. Yeah, I usually tell people as long as I don't have context, I'm not going to really get spoiled too much. Bum, bum, ba-da-lum, bum, bum. All right, now I want to see if I can move. Hold on. So I have a sword, regal blade. That's not what I wanted, but that's okay. We'll be fine. No, we won't. Well, I did it wrong. So I wanted you to go here. Alright, we gotta prep this. Ooh, yikes. Alright, we'll survive him. We'll lock him in so that I can try and get this kill. So she can do how much? Hellfire does 16 and Excalibur does 24. I haven't seen much because of work, so I know nothing anyway. Okay. I am playing aggressively, which has put me in a bit of a pickle positioning wise here. Can't Lynn double? Maybe. Doesn't do a ton of damage though. 15, 11, 8. So what if I attack at range? 13. Are you kidding? What? So a lot of HP to go here.
see. Really? What is this? 76. All right. Ah, Lloyd. Oh. Why does this have to happen again? He's free. Alright, now I gotta block here so that Nino can be the one to finish this guy. It's okay. It's okay. Oh man. Okay, good. Linus, I'll see you again. I'm sure you're angry, but please be my friend again. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Because she's full up, isn't she? Yeah, she is. So. Oh, shoot. Who has room? You have room. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, we can stop throwing out weapons. Perfectly good weapons. Here we go, guys. This is it. Alright. Here we go, guys. You're ready? This is not the end, but... no support conversation there. Again, they're at B rank, and I want to finish that, so we'll try and get them a conversation here after going after these guys. We got this random morph, and then we got Nurgle. This everyone. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, come on! Alright, Nino, we want you to get more experience. Not experience, but like support stuff. How many uses does the Berserk staff have? 3? Yeah. Prioritize getting rid of the Berserk Mage. We will, but I'm hoping that he'll miss in the other two. Although he has a pretty high hit rate, though. Oh shoot! Actually, that was not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hang on, I got distracted there. No, I messed up the placement. That's okay. That's fine. But she'll evade. No, hold on. Let's see if we can do this. Would need to be a... Because she should be able to evade one of them. I'm hoping. Do that right? Yeah. Yeah, she'll be fine. Let's see now. She can take out these other guys. She's maxed out. She can take out these other guys while being next to Jafar. No level up there? What? Keep going for Gee. That means I have to take away all his weapons if he gets hit. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. I'm just trying to get the support conversation, that's all. I don't know if there's enough here for us to be able to do that, but we'll try. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Good. We're good. We're good, folks. Good. We're wasting experience, but I want their support to get up here. Bum, bum. How come they always crit on the last one where it doesn't really matter if they crit or not? Like, do it on the first one, where it could actually save me a usage. Alright, getting close, guys. Really hope we can finish their support. See, this is why I didn't do a lot of supports when I was playing this, like, growing up, because, like, they're not as, like, straightforward, and it's a little bit harder to get them all maxed out. Where are you going? Right, Nurgle doesn't move, right? On normal? Can't remember. I never remember these things. Hey, B minutes, isn't this like the end of the game? Yes. So if you haven't played, just FYI. How you doing today, B minutes? I'll give you a shout out in a second. Oh, I should also give one to Axemarth. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Well, okay, let me rephrase. This is the end, beating this game like 3 times. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the end of Eliwood's story. But there's other stuff too. I'm just trying to get the support up. That's why I'm not having anyone else go in. As much as I would like to get your strength up even more, although honestly your strength's almost up there anyway. Because we're gonna need it for the end. But it's okay. We'll survive. Probably. Still no support conversation. Okay. Convolvator does 3 damage to our Nino. Let me give some shoutouts real quick. Did I miss anyone? Let me give a shout out to Axum Hearth. There we go. When I was a kid, I didn't even know about support combos. Yeah, they're just not as like straightforward in this game. So a lot of people don't. A lot of people just don't bother with them. It's not that they don't care, it's just they don't often know about them, and even if they do, they very easily forget about them. Alright, Nino, can you handle the big guy? What are we dealing with? A Reshpiggle? It's got really good res. Ooh. Let's go with a lower damaging one, that way we can drag this out a little bit longer and hopefully get those support points. Who do you think you are? You will pay. You stole my family from me, and you will pay, Nurgle. I will avenge them all. Now I see. You're Sonia's. Nino can take him. Amazing if Nino's like, Nurgle, need more nerd. We're just trying to draw this out here so we can kind of build up support. I don't even know how close I am, so that's the problem. How much damage do you take against this guy? 38. So if you get hit, you die. I'm just saying, because like Nino's level 20. Jafar actually has room to grow, but he's gonna hit. No support conversation, really? Alright. Alright, we're gonna keep having Nino attack just to build up support. I do wanna pull up all the other lords just to see their conversation with Nurgle, and then we'll rewind it and all that. So let's see. Eliwood here. Well, wouldn't die.
We don't have to damage it right now. Nurgle. So you're here, Eliwood. I thought losing Ninian might distract you. Have you forgotten her so quickly? How heartless. I haven't forgotten. I'll never forget. It was my mistake that killed Ninian. Because of that, I will fight. I will not run away and hide in sorrow. I'm going to put an end to this. Okay, and then let's check out some others. Little girl from Sakei, you do well to vanish. One such as you is no match for me. The nomads of the plains do not abandon their fellow tribespeople. Eliwood and Hector are my dear friends. Their sorrow is my sorrow. Their anger is my anger. Nurgle. In my friends' names, I will cut you down. It's funny that she does damage with an iron sword, and like Eliwood does nothing with anything but Durandal. Okay, well, anyway. Whoa. Yeah, she does damage. What about Hector? Let's see his conversation. He does 5 damage with just hand axes. Eliwood does nothing. Nurgle. So you've come, Hector of Ostia. Your existence itself was my greatest miscalculation. If it had only been Eliwood, this could have been over. So, my little miscalculation, I will erase you. And leave no trace remaining. Do your worst. She didn't lie, paper cut is still... It is a cut. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see their conversations. Does anyone else have a conversation? Actually, Jafar might. But he'll die if he gets hit. It's you, Jafar. Turning your sword against me, your master. Do you forget who raised you? You are worthless. Wrong. I am a man. What is a man? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, really? If so, then I will give you a man's death. Alright, so he does damage. 1 damage, but more than Eliwood. Let's see, Athos is, Oh man, he would die here, Tim. Nurgle. Heh, Athos. Take a good look at me. At my tremendous power. Already, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. Alright, who else has a conversation? Nils? Nils doesn't do anything, though. Alright, so... Come on, Nils, you can do it. What's he gonna use? He's not gonna use the flute. So she'll kill him here. Perfect. Can lethality proc against Nurgle? That's a good question. I don't remember. Please tell me that they have a support conversation ready to go. What was we have to do during the next thing? Dang it! Nothing. It's 5.
If I land 2 crits, I could get him, and then at least Jafar gets some experience out of it, at least. But then Nurgle would also have to miss, which is a very unlikely occurrence. Use Lynn to set up a single crit? I could. She can kill him with a bow? Go Lynn. There's the best assist trophy. I do want more Fire Emblem characters in Smash, but we have enough sword fighters. We all know who's next. I don't know. Not gonna say more right now, but I wouldn't put my money on that. Alright, so Jafar, if we can get a crit. He'll at least get experience out of it. I'll read it again. It's you, Jafar, turning your sword against me, your master. Do you forget who raised you? You're worthless. Wrong. I am a man. Oh, really? If so, then I will give you a man's death. No, come on, man. There we go. So he'll at least get experience out of it. And we get a battle where he and Nino are next to each other, so hopefully in the next set. Why? Why must I lose? Not like this. I will not die like this. With my last breath, tremble and despair. Ha 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 ha. The thing is now, because I've been feeding so much to Nino, who's already maxed out in level, who knows if the other units are high enough level to have enough firepower here. It's finished. Yes, at long last, Father. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. Ah. Are those dragons? There goes final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. This must end at any cost. I will stop it. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is this a Star Wars movie now? My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help.
I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Ah, so powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee. The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Bramamond. Preparations took time. Okay. I require everyone's strength. Gather here, the legendary power. Ah! This light. What is that? Look! There! Bring her back. Let the dragon's girl's soul be restored. Ninian! Ah! Ninian! Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. Ah! It's not possible. Use my power in this world. Do you not feel it? Your power returning. What? Ah, yes. I will try. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. No. No more. Ninian! It's okay. She only fainted. Thank goodness. Ninian. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Alright, let's see how much damage we take. 37 times 2. How does this work again? I don't even remember. I honestly don't remember how this battle works. But, let's go. What? Wait a second, what's his range? Oh. Oh, whatever. Right, who does not, like... Wait. Oh. Can I not use those? Wait, hold on. Is he not S rank? He is S rank. Why can't I use it? Oh. It just looks like he takes him more than one spot. Okay. That makes more sense. Now see, Eliwood is a problem though, because Eliwood dies to this thing. He's not fast enough to avoid being doubled. Wait a second. Okay, well, whatever. Let me see what happens. So we can just focus this on... Okay, well, that's not good. That's not good. Let's dance him out of there, maybe? So notice he can't hit Nils from here. He can hit Neo. He could hit you. Really? Really? We're getting bolting from... Alright. Oh no. Well, we're asleep now. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Because she's gonna get hit again and I'm gonna have to heal her back up. Man. Okay, hold on. So if I move him over 1, he shouldn't be vulnerable to him, right? Theoretically. Let's find out. Okay. So that is the case. Now the problem is she can't attack from 4, can she? Unless we have a tome that can go further. He has health now, guys. Look at that. How do you miss someone who's sleeping? Yeah, she can't attack from here. That's the problem.
Hey Jason, popping by before dinner. Hope you are well. Looks like I am. Yep. Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your dinner. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a long stream today, so we're gonna finish this game. We're gonna announce the winner for our giveaway, and then after that, we're gonna be reacting to the Fire Emblem Heroes New Heroes trailer that's coming tonight. But thanks for dropping by. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Those that don't know, Jason does stream from time to time, mostly Thracia. Yeah, we're trying to work on their supports because it's at B and we're... I don't know. I don't know how close I am, if at all. See, this is... hold on. Because I can heal 35... She takes a hit, she's down to 3, I heal 35, she's at 38. Okay, so this is probably the last one I can do. Let's draw this out a bit longer. I just want them to work on their support. So we're going to draw this out as much as we can. Might do a Mario RPG stream once the game comes out. For now, I can do something fun like Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. But I probably know less than you, as I'm a bit of a speedster minimalist gamer, not a completionist. No, that's fair. I usually don't go for completionist stuff, but I do play. I mean, I don't like usually like speedrun or do minimalist runs or anything like that. I usually just do like a typical playthrough. Alright, so she'll survive a hit, but we're going to take her a little further away after that. This is a Hector mode play. No, this was because this is on Switch Online, so you have to unlock everything from scratch. So we had to do Lyn in normal mode. We're doing Eliwood normal now, and then after that we'll do Hector normal. Or wait, no, we unlock hard after this, right? But yeah, we had to unlock everything from scratch. We'll do Hector eventually. Unlock everything. I think the AI is smarter and Hector. Yeah. No Mark smart? Nope. We didn't have room for him. We only could bring 12 anyway, so it's fine though. Yeah, it's been a while since I played. I think I last played Hector mode in 2018. It was Hector hard mode. Okay, so we need to pull back a bit here so I can heal you properly. Nino turned out well. My last one was mediocre, so I regretted giving her alpha drops to improve her growth. I can show you mine in a second. Let me just heal up. Yeah, we're just working on trying to get her and Jafar's support finished. So this is the Nino that we ended up with. We did give her the alpha drops because at that eventually when we realized, oh shoot, we haven't given the alpha drops to anyone. it's only her and Oswin that were still not promoted. So we figured, okay, those two have the most levels to, benefit from boosted growths. And between those two, Nino was pretty much a no-brainer. So not only does she already have pretty good growths, she gained from the Atlas drop as well. I didn't know she maxed out 5 of them. Yeah, a few levels ago we were on this because we've been feeding her experience on this chapter because I think she started the chapter at 15. She had 2 maxed out. I just wanna see. The thing is, he would die here. I just want to get this for the screenshot. There we go. And now we're gonna rewind. Dead. Yeah, but you guys want to see that real quick? I'll just show it to you. Mother, Father, please forgive me. Yeah, but now we're gonna go. Oops, not enough. Alright, so now. Don't have Switch Online. Didn't know. Yeah, you can rewind. So we'll probably get also Sacred Stones as well. Japan already has Binding Blade and Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light, Mystery of the Emblem, and Genealogy of the Holy War. Like, I can actually literally pull up, because, like, you can, remember, Switch Online is good worldwide, so this is the Japanese Game Boy Advance, so if I wanted to play Binding Blade, I can go on this one. If I wanted to play Mystery of the Emblem or Genealogy of the Holy War, I could pull up Super Famicom here. They don't have 3HA yet, but I'm sure it'll come there eventually. Family Computer or Famicom has Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. They don't have Gaiden yet, but again, I'm sure they will at some point. Do we gain support points if Nino doesn't counter? Hold on. Does anyone remember? Let me see here. $240 points. Oh, that's total. Okay. Hold on. Do they actually have to participate in battle to get support points, or no? Yeah, they only need 80 points total to go from B rank to A. So, like, if I just put them, like, next to each other like this, that's enough? Are you done? Let's see. Yeah. All right, so we'll burn through a few turns here and see if we can get that support. Because it sounds like I just need to stand next to each other. We're on turn 7. But that doesn't count all the ones that we've done up until now. Let's see. I love how in D&D as a DM you have the freedom to kill off a player character. Set up how big of a threat a villain is. I don't do it all the time, just only when the moment calls for it. There it is. Okay, so we literally just need to stand next to each other. Nino, about earlier. What? I'm sorry, but I'll not be able to keep our promise. But what do you mean? I said that I would always be your friend, and that I would always be by your side. But something has changed. No, how could you? You promised. You said... Relax. What, am I just a bother to you? You just want to be rid of me? Then why did you save me in the first place? Why were you so nice to me? How could you let me trust you? And then betray me? Nino, listen to what... Jafar, I hate you. How could you? Nino, stop. Let me go. Don't touch me. I love you. I love you. Jafar? That is why I can't just be your friend. That is what I wanted to say. Really? Do I look like the joking type? No. But it's just so hard to... Love me? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, Jafar, I love you too. Nino, when this battle has ended, we should live together. I will protect you with my life. Yes, let's always be together. Jafar, don't ever leave me. Ever. You have to promise. On my honor. On my heart. No matter what happens, it is never planned. That part is left to the fate of the dice. Hey, Actuaris, welcome in. How's it going? We're support grinding right now. Who else can build up supports here? Who else has supports that they can still use? L is at A with Ninian. I guess we can work on someone else here. Neither me or the player knows if or when it'll happen due to that reason. Alright, Nino and Jafar are finished. Who else should we work on? So, who does Lynn support with? Beaming? What's that? Let me see. Pull up a list here of support conversations. She's at A with Rat. She's at C with Florina. So we could work on their B support. Really? Wait, what do you mean actuarist? Who else? Oh, bad manners. Basically, yeah. Let's see. Guys, Priscilla with Guy or with Heath? We didn't bring Raven, so. Yeah. Oh, wait. Your right cheek is cut. There, that should do it. Please, don't be afraid to tell me when you are hurt. Farewell. It was barely a scratch. Strange girl. Whether the player wants to continue as the character and have them be brought back through resurrection or wants to change characters, I usually leave that to the player. Good you know it's going to type a wall of text. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Who else has... Let's see. Does Nils not have supports? Never had a loudness situation where they had to go to another plane to rescue the characters delivery in the back. Yeah, because I got Florina, who can support with Hector and Lynn. Lynn, who can support with Eliwood and Florina. I've got Hector, Florina, and Eliwood. Eliwood with Hector and Lynn. Hector also with Sarah. Priscilla with both Heath and Guy. Nino and Jafar are done. It's like one big like support orgy. Briarwood is an annoying son of a gun who never learns when to stay dead. There are characters like that. Ooh, okay. Oops. Huh? Huh? You say something? Guess not. Oh my god. I remembered it being something similar to that. It's good that the dragon's not like healing themselves while we're just like sitting here. Let's see. Dragon time. Hey, B-minutes. Well, we're kind of taking our time here. I'm basically just grinding supports real quick. Let's see, Eliwood. Relationship grinding time. Yep. She might even be back spiritually as long as Warlock patron. The dragon is filling his taxes while you grind out. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I think we'll work on their B rank because Lynn can get to B rank with Florina. That way, Florina can still keep going. Oh yeah, Florina. What is it? I heard a scream. I'm sorry. A bee was chasing me. I couldn't help it. Really, you gave me quite a scare. But that reminds me of that time. Remember, Florina, when we first met? Oh, not that. I was out hunting when I saw Pegasus wandering about. When I went to see what was going on, I saw you hang onto the tree branch. Well, what was I supposed to do? All those bees came flying out at me. I was so frightened. Remember you were crying because you couldn't get down. I couldn't believe that you, a little girl, were a Pegasus Knight. Please, don't tell that story anymore. It's so embarrassing. You know how dishonorable it is to fall from your Pegasus? Hehe, don't worry, I wouldn't tell a soul. It will always be our little secret, alright? Alright, but that better be a promise. Those were the days, though. You and me riding on the plains, the wind blowing across the grass. Lady Lindis? Is an undead warlock and sorcerer of shadow magic. Lynn, a bee was chasing me. Girl, there's a whole dragon right over there. Just look over there. Yeah, we could do their bee support, I guess. Who should I do for Hector's secondary support? Sarah or Florina? Or sorry, Sarah or Eliwood for the second support. Anyone? Eliwood? Ah, Eliwood. It's good to see you're still well. You expected otherwise? No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait for a moment. What did you want? Nothing. It's enough to see that you live and are still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know. A little too much is just enough for me. But you've never been a hardy one, Eliwood. Nor are you used to travel. Go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. And of 30 matches, 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. Eh? I think not. I recall 31 matches, and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I'm in the right. What makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters in numbers class? Ah, good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now, back to the fray. Hey, wait. Last. Dragon just lets them have this argument without interrupting. I'll let you wait. Now, if I remember, can you get? I think you can only get one support per pair per map, right? So, like these two can't get another one. Let's see, we did these two, we did these two. It's just one, right? Because if so, then what we can do is we can go and finish this up. Keep in mind she didn't take her as a patron willingly. It was one of those situations. Let me take the reins of your magic and live once again as an undead or... No, yeah. Hey, that's like a certain game we played recently. Does anyone remember about the sports? No idea? Okay. I've never actually done more than one per map. You are medic? Yes, I am. And you are? Name's Heath. I'm a Wyvern Knight, as you can see. My Wyvern is Hyperion. He may look scary, but he's alright. I trust you'll be there if any of us get hurt. Gladly. My name is Priscilla. Right. I'm off. Fly, Hyperion. Huh? Your Wyvern seems unwell. You're right. Maybe his wings hurt. I don't see an injury. That's strange. Maybe he ate too much? Ate too much? Yes. See here, his stomach is quite swollen. Odd. I fed him the same amount as always. Hey, you eating something strange, Hyperion? I wonder what he ate. That reminds me. This morning I heard the merchant Merlinus yelling. He was saying something about most of our supplies being missing. I don't suppose we could let this be our little secret? My lips are sealed. Oh. Let's see here. She was dead already, long story. Short version connects to something in campaign. Oh no, Wyvern! Silly thing. What time is it? 7? Are we doing the giveaway announcement before or after dinner break, you guys? You know what, why don't we do this? Let's plan on it after the dinner break, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to post like everywhere, hey, get in the chat, we're going to announce it while on our break. So if you guys need to do anything now, you got time. And we'll announce it. And then we have the Fae New Heroes trailer. Again, we're hoping Brodia. We know we're getting at least Rearmed Aether, the new character. Looked it up. 1 support conversation per character per chapter. Well, it's per pairing. Like, so for example, Priscilla's had 2 this chapter, but 1 was with Guy and 1 was with Heath. So it's 2. It's per pairing. So that means, let's see. I did these 2 already. I did these 2. I did these 2. I haven't gotten this one. Sorry, the volume off as I ate, but yeah, once we're preparing, yes. I don't think I'd have done a Lynn and Eliwood one yet. Yeah, as you can see that she's already maxed out. So like, if I wanted, that means I could try to get Hector and Sarah a silver conversation, but I don't really care. Alright, should we wrap this up, guys? Shall we wrap this up? And again, we're going to announce the giveaway winner after the dinner break, and I'm going to make sure I let everyone know
Anyway, time to eat dinner, kill the dragon. All right, no worries. Make sure you're back in time to find out who won the giveaway. All right, let's get this dragon, guys. Eliwood dies, so no. Is this single-handedly gonna be Nino? We'll just let Nino handle it all. So there's a funny character, as many see her as annoying. I like her. I mean, yeah, she can be annoying, but I feel like she's entertaining comic relief. Maybe we can get Sarah maxed out if we keep this up. She's, I think, at like 16? 17. Maybe. Yeah, this is probably going to single-handedly be Nino. Does anyone else not die? I guess Hector doesn't die. We can wrap this up pretty quickly. He's not even facing the dragon like, fully. He's turned his head toward him, but he's not even really facing the dragon. Like, I could literally dance either Hector or Nino, and we're done. We can actually probably have Eliwood finish it off now. Shall we, chat? Because then he won't have to worry about dying on the counter. Alright, Eliwood. We'll do this with give Nino the kill. Why Nino? Just out of curiosity. I mean, I can give it to her. I just feel like that final dialogue would be kind of, give it to Nils. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. I think I have an email. Whoa, what? Who's emailing? Oh, that's true. I guess we do have marching band tomorrow. Alright, sorry, I had to read something. Let's see. Eliwood, how do you want to do this? Nino can be underappreciated, so I give her the kill, but Hector is cooler. Hey, Fried Jam, welcome in. Give it to Lynn. Let's see how much Lynn does right now. Oh, wait, I can't actually read. Well, I can hit her with a bow, but I don't do any damage. Let's check real quick how much she can do. She's not fully level, that's the thing. But she should be able to do some damage. Let's just check first how much. And then you guys can help me decide. I can give it to Eliwood. I can give it to Nino. I can probably give it to Lynn. I can even dance Hector. Wait. Sorry. He does look like he spans more than one square, but he's only one square. So yeah, we can finish him off with Lynn. All right. So chat, what do you think? I probably in the past have finished it off with Eliwood, just to make it, you know, poetic. Dual stance with Hector. I'll give it to Lynn if she would survive. Anyone else? Any thoughts? Let's see here. Yeah, Lynn can survive. Eliwood can finish it off. I could dance Nino or Hector. They could go for the final attack as well. Basically, anyone you guys want. Who's getting it here?
This is just Eliwood's mode. We can do someone else as well on Hector's mode. Is there anyone we feel grateful to? Who bailed us out when we needed the most? Might switch online rewind button. That's who bailed us out. Who's the biggest contributor to your playthrough? How much does Florina do? Actually, shoot. Hold on. Rex has to. So Florina can get the kill. Technically, this is Eliwood's story, so you should give it to him. All right, let's do a poll. I feel like people are naming a whole bunch of options here. Let's do a quick poll here. If I can get the poll thingy to load. Switch online, rewind. How do you like to do this? Hold on, stream manager. Manage poll. All right, I'm gonna give you a quick poll. A quick poll. Alright. We'll make it a 2-minute poll. Everyone, vote in the poll right now. Tell me who gets the final kill. Switch online, or that as a joke. Can you put that one in? They only gave me 5 options, and I listed the 3 different lords plus Nino and Florina. Like I said, Florina's probably been our MVP. Maybe not like the most battles or anything like that. Possibly the most battles, but definitely been like the one who we can just be like, all right, you go out and take care of this whole batch of enemies on your own, and we'll see you later. So she's been very reliable there. You know what we should also do? We should also probably use this energy ring and talisman now. Where's the justice for? He can't do damage. That's the problem. If I could, I would, because that would actually kind of be funny. He has 1 strength, guys. He could do. He could tap the dragon on the side. Flyers are so important. They are very important in many games. In many games. Some more than others. But cast your vote, guys. Poll's halfway done. Let me know what you guys want for that final kill. Which are the 3 lords, Florina, or even Nino. Nino was probably our MVP in like the last like 3 chapters. 2 chapters. 3 chapters? Yeah, 3 chapters. But I think overall in the game, probably Florina. Hey Leafy, welcome in. So Mama Cat has not been has been not so good lately. She has been on top of our slippers since last night. She's been ignoring her 2 kittens. We gave away the other 2, and she has a UTI. Ooh. Is she like? Does she seem like peeved? Cause like maybe she's just not feeling physically well, or does she seem sad, or like what? Wizards in D&D with their 0 strength. Alright, poll has decided Florina. Wow, okay. Florina is getting the final kill, guys. Hey, Arziel, welcome in. The Fire Dragon, yes. Let's bring at least her friends all around her. Let's surround her with her friends. The Blazing Trio. Alright, guys. You guys ready for this? You guys gonna clip? Let's use the new weapon we got. What's plan B if she misses? She has a 100% hit rate. Here we go, guys. Do it. Here we go. We did it.
Eliwood.
Eliwood. Lord Eliwood. I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Lord Athos. Looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Eliwood, Hector, Lynn, I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon, I will be long absent. I will be with long absent friends. I have no regrets. Lord Athos. Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bramamon nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burn. All of Eliwood will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us.
Greybeard.
Look! Both of you. Lord Athos, it's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian! Lord Eliwood. I'm so happy. I can't believe you're back. I feel like this is all a dream. Once I lost you, I knew for sure I need you. I want you by my side forever. Lord Eliwood, I must go home. What do you mean? I am the cause of all this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Eliwood, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out, not a day passed that I did not think of it. The text is so slow. I yearned to see it once again. Our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. We knew that it was forbidden, and yet we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. God, this is so hard reading slow. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Eliwood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. But that's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. Lord Eliwood, I am truly blessed that I've had the chance to meet you. Please, please, don't forget me. Ninian. Come, Nils, let us go. We must return to our world. Ninian, the air of this world, it's changed so much from what we knew. No matter how much time passes, our strength will never return. If we stay here, we will not survive long. Nils, why do you... But even knowing that your life will be short, Ninian, you truly wish to remain here, don't you? I understand. Stay here. Stay with Lord Eliwood. Nils? Lord Eliwood, Ninian. No, my sister. Please cherish her. I will. I will make her happy. I swear it. Nils, are you... I'm going alone. I want to live a long time. I don't have your curiosity. Nils... Okay then, I'm going. Be well, Nils. I'll miss you. I'll never forget you. Nils. Don't cry, Ninian. Even if we're apart, if we never see each other again, our bond will never, ever be cut. More importantly, sister, live as long and be as happy as you can for as long as you can. Nils. Thank you, Nils. Oh, daybreak. Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day. Ninian. You'll come with me, won't you? Yes.
Alright, let me catch up with chat. If this is FE6, I would say there is a very small, minute chance to miss. That's it. Yep, another Fire Emblem Dragon boss has fallen. I mean, the extra in the background giving a round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's Bram. Yeah, Bramamon was there. Rip him. Ninian, don't leave. We need Roy in the next game. I know it isn't canon, but in my heart, Ninian will always be Roy's mom. I feel the Eliwood Ninian one is strongly pushed in Eliwood. It is, yeah. Sorry, I was switching to watch on my PS5. Okay. Then Roy is born. Hold on. Let's see here. Farewell, Flute Boy. Isn't the relationship technically canon? Nothing. No. I think none of the main Lord pairings are canon. Although it is strongly pushed. Epilogue. 1 year later. So here you are, Mark. Will you attend my ascension? Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Hector and everyone else is coming. What? These clothes. I look silly, don't I? Formal dress is so stiff. I can't stand it. Everything's finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquess Ferre. I don't know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. Mark, do you really have to go? No, I understand. I'm sure that you have things you must do. Thank you for supporting me in everything. Is that Brave Out? Yeah, it's Brave Out's outfit. Friends, any cousin issue shenanigans? Yeah. Lord Eliwood? Here I am, Ninian. Hello, Mark. Lord Eliwood, is Mark... Mark will be at the ceremony of Ascension, but must leave shortly thereafter. Is that so? I'm disappointed. Oh, Mark, I want you to know something. When things are a little more settled, Ninian and I plan to be married. And this may be a bit premature, but Mark, we'd like you to name our first child. Ninian and I talked it over. You've done so much for us, and we truly want this. Please, Mark. So, Mark, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, this world wouldn't be here. You have my heartfelt gratitude, Mark. I'll see you again. It's a promise, my friend. Wonder what name we decided? Well, since my middle name is Ray, I don't want to give it the exact same name. Maybe we'll change a letter. Executive producer Satoru Iwata. Alright, I hate that ship so much. I think Chrom and Sumiya is also canon. It's probably the closest thing to canon because the character shown in like the cutscenes is basically Sumiya. It's fixed so we know Cell's mom, yeah. Let's see. Awakening makes Sumiya the default if certain other girls don't have a higher support rank and has at least some support. Yeah. If all else is equal, she is priority.
for me, Mark and Lynn is canon. Interesting. Let's see if I... Yeah, see, like a lot of the people at North America here, like a lot of people I know at North America weren't here yet. Possibly also interpret Village Girl A and Female Robin as canon. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can tell where the arenas are, guys. Crom and you use most canon. Sometimes you just wake up and you're married to Crom. Oh, I think I know where one of them was. Maybe two of them. If they marry Crom, if two female Robin, if I didn't always go with male Robin. Avail, welcome in. Uh-oh, should we read these? Man, it's gonna take forever. I want to eat dinner. Marcus returned to Foray with Eliwood, and as the head of the Knights of Foray, dedicated his life to training young squires. Lowen replaced Marcus as the most famed knight in all of Foray. His endless zeal served Foray well throughout his life. 191. Rebecca returned to her father, then pledged service to House Foray. She has formed a family, and yet she still serves Foray well. Have an awesome bromance. Raised Sumia for political reasons. Dorcas returned to Foray and used the money he earned to buy medicine for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Yay. Bartray continued his quest from country to country. Rumors say that he fell in love with his own mortal enemy. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquess Ostia. His was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Oh, that phase pushing Mil Crobin. Matthew continued his service as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. I bet if they remake this game, there's going to be a way to save Layla. Maybe on like a subsequent playthrough. Sarah returned to Ostia. She spent much time tending to her own affairs, but lately, she has begun to enjoy her free time. We don't know what happened to Dorcas. He returned home and lived happily with his wife. Finally! He continued in his quest to be the finest swordsman in all of Sakai. His form was so perfected that all called him the Saint of Swords. Urk, studious mage. Urk returned to Etruria and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Pent. He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic. It's everyone's favorite ship. Priscilla returned to Etruria's Count Charleon. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. Secluded princess. Florina, Pegasus Knight. After Lyn abdicated rule of Kaelin, Florina returned to Ilia. She remained shy, but the shyness has made her strong within. Yeah, we'll get to the whole Lyn abdicating rule of Kaelin in a bit here. After Kaelin was placed under Ostian rule, we'll get more into that later, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. When Ostia took over the rule of Kaelin, I guess we're just talking about it, Sane resigned and became an independent knight. His love of women is unchanged. Will remained a knight of Kaelin even after Ostia took over. He became the commander of Ostia's Kaelin Archer Division. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafin, but none could be confirmed. Lucius the Light. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafin. He built a small orphanage, where he now cares for helpless children. Cena and Gatry would make good buddies, considering how they skirt chase. It's good in Three Houses. Canis returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. His child was raised by his old mother. Raven looks different than his Fey art. Yeah, I mean his Fey art. Dart, Badon's commando. Dart took a grave wound protecting Fargus in a skirmish. He vanished at sea, but rumors claim he might be in Foray. Fiora, Wingborn warrior. Fiora floor many missions as the head of a mercenary company. Her donations saved many poor families in Ilia from destitution. Legalt, the Hurricane. After the battle, Legalt traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. Child of Destiny. Nils vanished through the gate in order to seal it from the other side. Those who saw him go will never forget his look of sorrow. Oh. Isadora, escort of Foray. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Heath, Wandering Knights. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Did you get Carol or Harkin? Carol. We'll probably get Harkin on the next run. Hawkeye, Desert Guardian. Hawkeye returned to Nabata and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be a guardian of the deserts. Alright, Geitz the Wanderer. Geitz resumed his aimless wandering. He still searches for a land that he can finally call his own. Pent, Mage General, and Louise, Lady of Violets. When Athos died, Pent took over his research. To focus on his studies, Pent resigned as Mage General of Etruria. This action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Louise endured. Hawkeye is awesome with his customs, right? Once, Carol was known as the Sword Demon. Now he bears a new name. When prompted this change, he will not say. Nino, Pious Mage, and Jafar, Angel of Death. They were married after the conflict and were gifted with twin boys. Their time in Foray was happy until bounty hunters came for Jafar. To protect his family, he disappeared. Nino vanished in search of him. Veda, Flying Fang. Some rumors say that Veda died at the hands of Byrne forces. Others say that she now serves Byrne's Prince Zephiel. Renault, Burden Bishop. No one knew the old hymn. No one knows what became of him. He vanished as though he never existed. Janir Jafar, wherever you are. Archsage Athos. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. Merlinus, Cheery Merchant. Merlinus opened a shop in Ostia, but it was forced to close. He plans on reopening with some aid from Lord Eliwood himself. The whole thing with Nino and Jafar continue on to Binding Blade. I mean, their family does. Lynn, Noblewoman of Sakay, and Wrath, Wolf of Sakay. When her grandfather died, Lynn asked that Kaelin be taken under Ostian protection. She set out for Sakay, where she was reunited with Wrath of the Kutola. They had a daughter and lived happily in the plains. So we'll talk about that daughter some other time. Hector, General of Ostia. Hector returned to Ostia and became her Marquess. His bond of friendship with Eliwood remained eternally strong. Talk about that too at some point. Eliwood, Knight of Lycia, and Ninian, Child of Destiny. Eliwood and Ninian were wed after the conflict. Ninian gave up her old life and her people to enjoy a brief life with Eliwood. They have a son named Roy, who will one day take up arms to defend his nation. Mark, famed genius. The tactician vanished after the final battle. Bern, Lycia, and Etruria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. Castle Ostia. Thanks for coming, Eliwood. Hector, long time no see. Guys, they're old. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. And look at us. We've both grown older, haven't we? Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance, his death, the fight with Nurgle, those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid, it might have happened yesterday. Nurgle, what a black heart he was. I've had enough of battles like that. Is that your son over there? I've been wanting to introduce you, but there's been no chance. Roy, come here. Did you need something, Father? Say hello to Marquess Ostia. Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce my daughter, then. Lelina. Oh my god, I love this. This is so cute. What? Are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. This is your father's old friend, and his son. Hello, Lelina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Lelina, let's be friends. We can play over there. It's okay. Go on. Ah. What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother. What? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquess Ostia. Come on. Now you're the one putting on airs. Marquess Foray. The only thing older about you is your appearance. Don't tell me you still behave like that even now that you're the Marquess. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquess. But when I'm around you, I want to relax, so please. Hector, by the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies, he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephiel. The prince. I trust he was unharmed. It's a strange tale. At first, I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos' prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know. Father, can I show Roy my pony?
Yes, go ahead. Be careful. Okay. Oh my god, I love this photo. For the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. I don't say that. Once again, Lycia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no. It must happen. Burn Keep. Enigmatic Man. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? Who are you? Dragon. Dun dun dun. Finn, we're done, guys. We did it. We did it. I should have an animation where like this little circular camera thing just like shrinks out of picture. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Baby Roy, yep, it's Halloween Hector. He's got the beard. Kinda Nina ditched her kids at Lucius's orphanage to continue to look for Jafar after he just up and leaves one day. Yeah. Let's see here. And then Hector's PTSD from his dreams triggers, and he tries to murder Roy. So Roy and Lelina is the one that's canon out of these two games. Technically, Roy and Lelina are not canon, but the game is set up so she has a big advantage in building supports. Yeah. Guess you should have left Zephiel to get killed. The popular joke, if Zephiel was left to die, Binding Blade wouldn't happen. You make me want to play this again. Cliffhanger that America never saw yet. Continue from... Alright, guys. So here's the plan for the rest of the stream. We're going to take a dinner break. We're going to announce the winners of the Fire Emblem and Echoes Shadows of Valentia limited edition giveaway. So make sure you let everyone know that you invited to join the giveaway to come out to the stream. We'll be doing that in about half an hour. And then, so we'll announce the winner. No, there's no, like, I really need to have, like, some kind of, like, build up to it. Because it's really just me, like, saying a name on the stream. I will say, actually, never mind. I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say, give you guys, like, a small hint. But even that is already too much. So, that session, yeah. And I have a lot of extra, like, that Shadows of Valentia giveaway. I have, like, 5 of those. I don't need 5 of those, guys. So we're probably going to give another one away in the future. But I don't know what the next giveaway is. It might be on the smaller end. It might be on the bigger end. We'll see. But yeah, if you haven't already done so, make sure you're following on social media. The chatbot just linked it. We often do giveaways from time to time. A copy of SOV will find a nice home. Yeah, and judging... never mind, I'm not going to give more hints. Because, again, I know who won, but we'll announce that after the dinner break. So, I'm going to take a dinner break. Make sure you guys, go grab a snack, go run to the bathroom. But we'll be back to announce the winner. Make sure you let all your friends and family know that if they won and maybe they don't want it, that they can give it to you. But we'll be back to announce the winner. And then we are expecting a Fae New Heroes trailer. So, again, we are expecting Rearmed Aether, the new character from the Tempest Trials story. And then we honestly don't know what else beyond that. Many people are hoping for an Engage banner since it's been, 6 months now since the last one? 7 months? 6 months? 5 months? I don't know. It's been a while. So most people are hoping for an Engage banner, but who knows? At this point, it's really anyone's guess. Because last time we got new Fire Emblem games, we got multiple banners from that new game pretty quickly. Whereas right now it's already been half a year since Engage released and we've had 1 banner. So, but yeah, that trailer will be coming up, so we'll be watching and reacting to that. But yeah, we're not done with stream, guys. We're just going to take a dinner break. If you have not been here before, I know we have a few new faces in the chat from... Last time I took a dinner break on stream. I've actually been trying to avoid taking dinner breaks on stream, so I usually eat first and then we'll stream after that. But for those who have not been here before, you guys are in for a treat because I've got Fire Emblem commercials, over 100 different Fire Emblem commercials in a randomized loop throughout the series. So you get to see commercials from like the original Famicom games or even like the newest Three Houses and Engage games. And there are commercials from Japan, America, Europe, Australia, you know, wherever you can think of, Korea, Hong Kong. So enjoy those. If you see a commercial that you either love or maybe you didn't know existed and you thought was really cool, or maybe you thought was really weird or disturbing, feel free to let me know in the chat. I will have my phone with me while I'm eating dinner, so if anything happens, like let's say the commercials freeze, let me know in the chat and I'll come back and I'll reset the commercials so you guys can keep enjoying those. Have a good meal. Thank you, Sunset. Yeah, guys, if we have mods here, Sunset's a mod, and I don't know if we have any others lurking. I know we had some earlier. But if you guys can keep an eye on things in the chat. If anyone comes in, just let them know that we're on a dinner break and we'll be back shortly. I'll try and come back as quick as I can. And I'll let social media know that, hey, we're about to announce the winners. So I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the Fire Emblem commercials. And yeah, we finished Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade, at least Eliwood's story. We will come back to Hector's story at some point. But I think next thing on the docket is that we're going to be finishing Hat in Time before diving into Xenoblade 3 DLC, I mean. I'm not a mod, but I'll help out. Thank you, Dorolo. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are going to be looking probably to add 1 or 2 more mods in the near future, mostly because, I mean, we have quite a number of mods that don't play Fire Emblem anymore, like, because mostly some of them have only played Heroes, and if we, you know, see a lot of people kind of leaving the game, then they're not gonna come by as much anymore. Because I mean, yeah, we play other stuff too, but I think they were mostly here for Heroes. All right, but I'll take a break. I'll be back. Enjoy the Fire Emblem commercials, guys.
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月
After 1,000 years, the fell dragon reawakens. Now, you must journey across 4 different kingdoms. And collect the 12 emblem rings before Elyos descends into flame. Fire Emblem Engage. Summon your destiny on January 20th.
ご自分のことを覚えていらっしゃらないのですか
1000年前の私ってどんな風だったんですか何を思い出しても最後まで戦って純粋な顔して神にでもなったつもりか離れたりしないさこの旅の終わりまで答えてください私は
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ指輪は全て我のものだ
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages and more, you'd better make sure your strategy is right, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening. Only on Nintendo 3DS and 3DS XL.
一本橋の攻防守りの堅い兵で敵を足止めし後ろから間接攻撃敵の陣形を崩したら牙で素早く攻め込む任天堂 DS ファイアーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
全てはエーデルガルト様のため。
私遅れ取りません。仕掛けます。
この機を逃すな。哀れみはかけん。
さあ次は誰です？
勝たせてもらうか。
やだ、汗かいちゃった。
見ろ、アデの筋肉。
選んだ学級の仲間と共に生き共に戦う。任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
A dark presence emerged. Gather all 12 rings.
I'll collect the rings. I swear to you.
I am known as Marth. Help me. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Everyone you care about, they're all dead.
Marth, speak to me, please!
Rated teen.
We're always working on Safe Yarn. It gets better and better.
This is the power of Safe Yarn.
Quiet, brother. Fire Emblem Heroes.
Fire Emblem 暁の女神。
So war is coming then.
You're a mercenary, right?
3 ruling powers control the land.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
俺たちの力を見せてやろう。運命を超える。
いつもドジってばかりじゃないんだから。頑張るしかないよね。いきまーす。
ヒーロー参上ってな。正義は勝つ。ぶっ倒してやるよ。
みんなの声が私の力に。これが本物のパフォーマンスよ。
台本は全て頭に入っている。
帰ってきたわよ。ハリウッド的に心の温めスイッチよ。受け取って。
かわせると思うな。俺に続け。
とどめよ。
バトルは最高のステージだ。任天堂スイッチ幻影異聞録シャープ FE アンコール。
織部翼18歳。見ててね。私絶対にアイドルになるから。
今は何をしてやれるかわからないけど、きっと翼の力になる。
いつきくん、私元気をあげられる歌を歌えるようになるから。
芸能とは不思議なものだ。どれも新鮮で心が揺さぶられる。
大変です。渋谷が大変なことになってて。ミラージュの仕業よ。
絶対に負けられない。行くぞみんな。
私たちはあなたなんかに負けない。いきまーす。
まだまだ。
凍えなさい。
俺の剣
いけるわね。
この一撃で
伝えてみせる。私の歌、私の思いを。消えてしまいたい。眠らない街の私も好きです。
俺がついてる。
もう一撃
させないぜ。友情はいつしか
愛しています。
結婚へ絆を育む任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
Now we fight! The time has come!
Here I go!
닌텐도 스위치 파이어 엠블렘 인게이지.
進軍せよ！世界を取り戻すために戦う！
頼むぜ。俺たちの命はあんたに預ける。人は弱い生き物だ。だが他者と助け合い、支え合い、正道を選べる生き物でもある。
先生、大修道院に出ても私の死でいてくれる？
Rated teen.
You think your pathetic excuse for a kingdom can stand against us?
Fire Emblem Heroes. Now we fight!
Here I go!
Ignite the flames of war. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Only on Nintendo GameCube, rated T for teen.
Fire Emblem Warriors, where heroes unite like never before. Fight through legions of enemy soldiers, uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames, and save a tormented world from the Chaos Dragon. Plan your attack and unleash devastating moves against unimaginable hordes. Fire Emblem Warriors on Nintendo Switch. Game rated T for teen.
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
I will fight for my kingdom.
Allow me.
Well?
Just winning this war isn't enough. But I hope I can still count on you all.
Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem 聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
それは未来を守るため、それは祖国を守るため。戦いの最中、王子クロムと固い絆で結ばれていく仲間たち。
サポートするよ。デュアルアタック。
これが絆か。
くらいなさい。
仲間の数だけ戦い方が増えていく。
守ってみせる。これで終わりだ。
絆で戦う任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
あのファイヤーエンブレムがスーパーファミコンになった。ファミコン版のリメイク第1部と新しくできたその続編第2部が一つになった新しいファイヤーエンブレムをご紹介しよう。スーパーファミコンソフトファイヤーエンブレム紋章の謎。さてあなたはファイヤーエンブレムをご存知かな。まだご存知ない。そりゃあよかった。 初めてやる人は第1部から、ファミコン版を知っている人は待ちに待った続編第2部からどうぞ。まずは第1部から見てみよう。ここはアカネイアと呼ばれる大陸。かつてここを支配していた暗黒竜メデュースが復活し、アカネイアの人々を恐怖と絶望の中に陥れていた。小さな島に身を隠していたアリティアの王子マルスがついに立ち上がった。では戦い方を説明しよう。マップ画面上の青い色をしたマルス軍のユニットを君たちが動かして、赤い色をした敵軍と戦おう。キャラクターをつかめば顔や名前などの情報が表示されるし、敵の情報も調べられる。こうして十字カーソルで移動して敵を攻撃しよう。情報を集めることもできる。どんな作戦で戦うかは全て君次第だ。縄文や玉座を制圧すれば勝利を収めたことになり、次のマップに進むことができる。敵はなかなか手強いぞ。途中でマルスが倒れてしまったらゲームオーバー。記録してあるところに戻ってもう一度チャレンジ。アイテムや情報をしっかり集めることがポイントだ。キャラクターたちをどのように戦わせるか、いかに成長させるか、全ては君の手にかかっている。一人のキャラクターが持てるアイテムは武器系4つ、道具系4つ。隣のキャラクターと交換できる。買い物をして増やすこともできる。持ちきれないアイテムは輸送隊まで届けてもらえるので、お金がある限りいくつでも買えるようになった。マップとマップの間に現れる大陸全体マップで物語の流れも一目瞭然。マップで戦う前の進撃準備画面もできた。マップを見ながら戦略を練り、アイテム整理では全キャラクターと輸送隊の間で自由にアイテムの受け渡しができて、これも便利。出陣させたいユニットを好きなだけ選んで、君だけの最強の軍隊を作り上げよう。ゲーム画面も大容量ならではの美しさ。超リアルな戦闘アニメ。たっぷりある解説会話シーンも漢字が増えて読みやすくなった。キャラクターの顔の使い回しもほとんどなくなっている。他にも新しい工夫が盛りだくさん。例えば城内マップでは扉を開けないと中が見えないクローズエリア方式。戦闘アニメが面倒な人向けにはマップ上でユニットキャラが直接戦うオンマップバトル機能ができた。それでは最後に待望の第2部を見てみよう。暗黒戦争が終わりを告げて1年余り後、戦乱冷めやらぬ茜や西王国を舞台に第2部の物語は始まる。シーダ姫との婚礼を間近に控えたマルスのもとに皇帝ハーディンから書簡が届く。反乱軍討伐の命令に疑問を持ちつつも兵を挙げるマルス。平和を願って戦うキャラクターたちの命運やいかに。茜屋王家の紋章ファイヤーエンブレムとは一体何なのか。ファイヤーエンブレム、紋章の謎。君の思いが物語になる。
ファイヤーエンブレム、楽しみだな。マルス、本当に会いたかったんだよ。みんなずいぶんたくましくなっちゃって。
スーパーファミコンに新たなる伝説、愛と勇気のシナリオ、ファイヤーエンブレム紋章の謎、24メガで新発売。
私の思いが物語になる。
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか。
お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。
教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密をな。
そなた なたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
任天堂スイッチファイアーエンブレム風化雪月。
バレンシア大陸を覆う戦乱の波。平和のために立ち上がった2人はそれぞれの道を歩んでゆく。
みんな行くぞ。お任せください。どうです。
私についてきてくれるかしら。
そのために俺を雇ったんだろ。よしこ
頼もしき仲間と共に戦局を切り開く。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレムエコーズ、もう一人の英雄を。
This isn't where things end for us.
I want to see you so badly. There's so much I need to ask.
I hope this journey will bring us together again.
Where did you get that?
What is that? This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right.
Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem 聖魔の功績。
共に参りましょう。
Google Play.
Fire Emblem がついにスマホに登場。Android 限定レアキャラもらえる。
動乱の時代が訪れる。俺たちはこの戦いを生き残れると思うか。お前も骨の髄まで利用してやる。教団は何かを隠してる。バカでかい秘密は。
せめてあなたの手で信じる道などなかった。
お前も俺を阻むのか。死ぬまで戦うとからしくないだろ。
I don't want to stop helping them now.
Charge!
You are our commander now.
But I have people I wish to protect.
If so, then I'm going to. You can't say no.
You've wounded Rigel's pride, and they will strike back without mercy.
When madness takes a god, man is lost. And where gods meet ruin, men die too.
Game Boy Advance.
シリーズ最新作がついに登場。ファイアーエンブレム封印の剣。
Game Boy Advance.
シリーズ最新作がゲームボーイアドバンスでついに登場。ファイアーエンブレム封印の剣。
Fire Emblem 无双，风花雪月。
Where did you get that?
What is that? This is some torch I'm passing you.
Right.
Advance.
Two kingdoms on the brink of war.
Will you join Hoshido, the people you were born to?
Or stand with Nor, the family who raised you?
When every decision can mean dire consequences.
Where does your loyalty lie?
In blood?
Or bond? Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS, rated T for teen.
The drums of war are beating. No man can be trusted. What happened to Dorcas? I put poison in his mutton.
Build an army. Trust nobody. Fire Emblem. Only on Game Boy Advance. Rated everyone. Game Boy.
目指すは敵の城。はじめに弓兵を倒し、空から後方の敵を奇襲。前方からの攻撃と挟み撃ちに。やがて活躍した兵はクラスチェンジ。任天堂 DS ファイヤーエンブレム新暗黒竜と光の剣。
大切な人たちのいるこの世界を救いたい。ついてきてくれますかみんな。僕は戦を終わらせる力となりたい。平和のために戦うこと、神竜様と共に旅立つことをお許しください。
武力の国として私たちにも矜持がある。正々堂々と勝負をしたいんだ。
大切なのはその人が何を成し遂げたいのか。何に生まれても願う通り生きる。
あなたを失うと思ったらすごく怖くなった。このつながりをここで立っていくだなんて許さない。
12の指輪を集めて世界を平和にする。それが私に託された母さんの願いですから。
ファイアーエンブレムエンゲージ。
Game Boy Advance。
仲間と一緒にどう戦うか。みんなどんどん強くなる。失った仲間にはもう会えない。ファイアーエンブレム烈火の剣。
ちゃんと頭で計算して勝たないとダメです。これ。
はい。ペガサスは弓に弱いんですよ。
弱いです。
でも弓意外とお気に入りです。
あ、弓気に入ってるんですか。
はい。1個開けてこう。
そうですそうです。
できて、はい、
もう人それぞれ駒の使い方が違うから。
一発でいきました。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
ゲームボーイアドバンス。
仲間と一緒にどう戦うか。みんなどんどん強くなる。失った仲間にはもう会えない。さよなら。ファイアーエンブレム烈火の剣。
Rated Teen。
I won't give up, brother.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
This is Fire Emblem Awakening. The choices you make here last forever. So as you team up with allies on the battlefield to command your army of knights, archers, mages, and more, you better make sure your strategy is right on, because every decision counts. This is life. This is death. This is Fire Emblem Awakening, only on the Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
Two kingdoms are at war. You can only side with one. Lead your army of knights, archers, and mages across unforgiving terrain. Partner your allies against terrible foes. And risk paying the highest price for victory. Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest and Birthright, only on Nintendo 3DS. Rated T for Teen.
今回からですね、自分のキャラクター作るっていうのは
よくないですか？すごく
ファンとしては自分の分身を入れるというのは反対なので、マルス王子と僕が一緒に戦うっていうのはそれ多分おこがましいことなんで。
おこがましい。
中さん、なんていう名前？ひらがなでリーさんにしてる。
なんでですか？ひらがな。
世界観分かってます？
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fodlan's future depends on your decisions. But as war approaches, your true battles lie within. From which of the three houses you choose to lead, to how you train your students, to who you arm with battalions, or the tactics used to face demonic beasts. Can you conquer the battle within? Fire Emblem Three Houses, only on Nintendo Switch.
ファイアーエンブレムっていうことですけど、やったことは？
あ、初めて3日目です。はい。
3日。僕は一応ファミコンで初めてファイアーエンブレムが出た時からやってるんで、一応20年。それこそ CM は見たことあるんですか？
ないです。
ファイアーエンブレム手強いしみれ。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
ファイヤーエンブレムの英雄たちがここに集結。豪華声優陣による全編フルボイス収録。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイヤーエンブレム無双9月28日発売。
A dark presence emerged. Gathered all 12 rings.
I'll collect the rings. I swear to you.
I am known as Marth.
Help me.
We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Everyone you care about, they are all dead.
Marth, speak to me, please.
닌텐도 스위치 파이어 엠블렘 인게이지.
君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。
先生。
よろしく頼むわね、先
生。地獄を見せてやる。
歴史が動く。
生。さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。
君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。
先生。
よろしく頼むわね、先
生。地獄を見せてやる。
歴史が動く。
さようなら、先生。次に会うとしたら戦場ね。
任天堂スイッチ Fire Emblem 風化雪月 Deux royaumes sont en guerre. C'est à vous de choisir pour lequel combattre. Menez votre armée de chevaliers, d'archers et de mages au travers de périlleuses contrées. Créez des alliances pour bloquer vos adversaires. Et tenez-vous prêt à faire de nombreux sacrifices pour embrasser la victoire. Fire Emblem Fates, conquête et héritage, le 20 mai exclusivement sur Nintendo 3DS.
So war is coming then. You're a mercenary, right?
세계의 세력이 지배하는 땅.
I can join any house I want. I'm happy to spar with any of you. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Odin for years to come.
You can win this fight. I know you can.
파이어 엠블렘 무쌍 풍화설화.
今までのファイアーエンブレムって仲間が倒れたりしたらもう二度と会えなかったんですよ。で全くいらないですよこのカジュアルモードっていうのは僕は。
いやいりますよ。やっぱ寂しいじゃないですか。こう復活できないの。
そんなファイアーエンブレムがファイアーエンブレムじゃないですよ。
なんでですか？一周じゃないですか。
体力がゼロになったやつが次おざますみたいな感じで。
ファイアーエンブレム新紋章の謎。
あなたは白夜王国に生まれ暗夜王国に育てられた。
こちら
どちらも裏切れない。
戻ってこい。
でも選ばなければならない。
白夜を裏切ったあんただけは
死をもって償え。
戻ってきて祖国のために戦うか祖国を敵に戦うか。任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム IF 白夜王国暗夜王国。選べる道は一つだけ。
숨막힐 듯 다가오는 전란의 시대. 그들은 이 싸움에서 살아남을 수 있을 것인가? 교단이 감추고 있는 믿지 못할 정도로 큰 비밀은 살아가라 신념과 함께. 세계의 나라, 세계의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
A dark presence emerged. Gathered all 12 rings.
We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Bienvenue à l'Académie des officiers, professeur. Votre premier choix, rallier un des 3 grands leaders du pays. Enseignez l'art du combat à vos étudiants et entraînez-les pour une guerre où ils joueront leur vie à chaque instant. 3 royaumes, 3 maisons, votre décision. Fire Emblem, 3 Houses, le 26 juillet, exclusivement sur Nintendo Switch.
Fire Emblem 无双风花雪月。
その剣まさか。
お兄ちゃんあれ何？
クロン、どうかあなたは。
姉さん。お前は一体何者なんだ？
僕の名はマルスだ。
俺は戦う。
任天堂 3DS ファイアーエンブレム覚醒。
英雄たちがここに集結。運命を紡ぐ英雄たちの絆。ファイアーエンブレム無双。
I will fulfill my duty as the divine dragon.
My friends, it's time to fight!
다가오는 전란의 시대. 그 안에서 살아남아야 하는 사관학교의 학생들. 광대한 전장에서 지혜와 용기를 발휘해 동료들을 승리의 길로 이끌어라. 세 개의 나라, 세 개의 반, 그리고 당신의 이야기. 파이어 엠블렘 풍화설월.
Hey guys, we'll come back after this commercial here, as we also get set up for the trailer.
Fire Emblem 暁の女神。熾烈を極めたデインとクリミアの戦乱から3年。圧政に苦しむデインの民を救うために数人の若者が決起する。勇気ある小さな行動はやがて大陸全土を揺り動かす力に。テリウス大陸を舞台に描かれる人間ドラマ。
How's there? It was good. Maybe gone CRT quality. That's what commercials look like.
失った仲間は戻らない。緊張感あふれるバトル。武器や魔法の相性によって生まれる駆け引き。
I think some of you guys in the chat mentioned about VHS, like the Thracia one. The Thracia VHS is called The World of Fire Emblem. I actually have 2 copies of that.
そして大陸を巡るステージには高低差のあるマップがシリーズ初登場。地形までをも含めた戦略性が戦いの鍵を握る。
Actually, there are 2 or 3 VHS tapes that I don't know if they've ever been like posted online. I'll see if I can somehow record those at some point. I need a VCR though.
苦難を乗り越え若者たちは成長していく。
Would have Thracia VHS. Saw them showing the Mystery of the Emblem VHS. Yeah, I'll show you guys that in a second too. So it's in my catalog app. Alright, let's come back, guys. Alright, we've got Fire Emblem Heroes, and we also have a giveaway announcement to do. While we wait for some people to kind of trickle in, and I'll tell you guys in a few minutes whether or not the winner made it into the chat. But yeah, so let me show you guys here real quick. Pull up the collection app, actually. So let's see, that one is in this box. So I showed you guys, I think, a couple nights ago, maybe yesterday even. Show you like the Laserdisc, for example. So I have 3 copies of both the first episode and the second anniversary hog. So this VHS is the one that most people know of. This is the anime VHS. This is the North American release. Sent you a DM of a few places to get Mystery Dungeon Blue over Discord. I saw that. Thank you for that. Is that the OVA? Yes. So this is the North American release. This actually came to North America in English back in 1998, a full 3 years before Super Smash Bros. Melee. In this anime, Marth was known as Mars. Altea was known as Aricia. Which, if you think about like the Japanese alphabet, it actually makes sense. Here's the Japanese VHS tape of it. Actually, there were 2 separate VHS tapes for it because they had 2 episodes and there was 1 tape per episode. In North America, they didn't care about the video quality, so they just kind of crammed them all into one. Not gonna lie, what were they thinking? I tried watching it on YouTube a few years ago, could not get far. Really? I kind of enjoy it. I mean, yeah, it's definitely showing its age. Like, it's definitely a product of the times. Or maybe I just don't watch a lot of anime yet, but I enjoyed it. But yeah, this is the Japanese. You can see at the top, super high quality, because when you only had like a 30-minute episode on one VHS, you could pump up the quality. The second episode was on a separate VHS. So basically, they followed the first chapter and the second chapter of the game of Shadow Dragon. It's actually decent acting. Yeah, for like a 90s anime, I thought it was fine. Now, are those 2 chapters of Fire Emblem particularly like engaging? Not really. So that's probably why a lot of people didn't have a ton of interest at the time. Just finishing up with that dog bath, just finished, and I'm cleaning up shop with this kennel. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we're gonna wait a little bit longer just to let more people kind of trickle in. I did post on like social media and stuff that we're gonna be announcing the winner here shortly. And again, I'll let you guys know in a moment whether or not the winner is in the chat. Again, I wish I had more of a build-up. I should get like a drum roll sound or something. But it's literally just gonna be me like saying the name. All right, but anyway, so that's the Japanese VHS tapes. Oh, here's the European VHS tape. You ever buy a VHS tape in Lira? And forever since I've seen it, but I remember having a fun time with it. Yeah, I thought it was fun. We usually watch it like once a year on our in our Discord as like a movie night kind of thing to celebrate the Fire Emblem anniversary. I have no intention of sitting idly as Arisha gets destroyed, Master Jagan. Yeah, we'll probably watch that again in our movie nights sometime. And then, so I have a couple other tapes. So this one, you can see here, this is a Fire Emblem Dark Dragon and Sword of Light game simulation video. I don't know what's on it. I need to get a VCR because I've never, prior to like buying this, I've never heard of it. But then it just came up on an auction. I was like, what is this? And I asked my friend Vincent, he's the owner of Serenus Forest, if you guys ever use that site. I asked him, like, do you know what this is? And he's like, no, it says it's some kind of game simulation thing. So we both don't know what it is. We think it's some kind of like companion VHS that kind of like shows the events of the game, but on tape. We don't know. So I need to get a VCR, and I need to see if I can like play it and maybe record it and kind of see what this is. So yeah, it says at the top, game simulation video, and you can even see there are game screenshots here. Like, I don't know, is it someone playing through the game? Is it like a companion tape or something? I don't know. Who knows? It's nice of you to do a giveaway. Hope you get more engagement. Yeah, this is we do giveaways fairly often. It's been a while since the last one because the last one was actually not very popular. But we used to do them like twice a month or so, and some of them have been super popular. Like I think we gave away a copy of literally just 4 amiibo. So Marth, Ike, Lucina, and Robin. So what is that? That's like a $48 value. We get $52 value. Yeah, $12.99 at that time. So it's a $52 value, and we did a giveaway for that. I think it lasted a month though. Like this one lasted for like 9 days. The amiibo one lasted for a month, I think, and we had 500 people enter the giveaway. Whereas with this one, we had, I think, 71 people. So, big difference there. We also did another giveaway for the Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition. That one had 650 people join the giveaway. But this one only had 71. So, this is definitely on the lower side in terms of popularity. But I think people were still excited to see, like, the ones that were smaller giveaways, or at least... let me rephrase. The ones that were not as popular, I think the people who did enter, I think, were still very enthusiastic about it and loved seeing it. So, it's not on the amiibo one. The amiibo one was back when, like, literally those 4 came out. When did Marth? So Marth came out in November 2014. Ike, I think, was maybe December, but possibly January. And I think Robin and Lucina might have been that spring. I want to say like maybe March, April, or May of 2015. So that's when we did the giveaway. Wait. Oh, I think... Okay, so the person who won that one, they're actually fairly well known now on like Fire Emblem Twitter. And I think they do write some stuff for Serenus Forest now too. But I don't know if they were known at the time. If you guys ever see on Twitter, like, Prince of Iris, I think they won that giveaway at the time. Fate's 3DS is huge, though. Not the 3DS. It was the Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition that had both Birthright and Conquest, and actually also Revelation all in the same cartridge, plus an art book, plus a 3DS pouch. But yeah, you're talking about the Fates, like, new Nintendo 3DS. See, I don't think the new 3DS existed then. It might have. It's like, why else would they release a Fates Edition 3DS? I think it did exist at the time. I just don't remember exactly the timing of that. Kaizen, welcome in. How's it going tonight? Welcome, welcome. How are things? We finished Blazing Blade Eliwood story. So yay, we did that. How are you doing tonight? Oh dang, that's a real Valgo one. Yeah. Actually, and then there was a Japanese, like a new, regular new Nintendo 3DS. So it's just a regular new Nintendo 3DS. This is the one that has faceplates, and these faceplates are also Fire Emblem Fates. Now this one's open, obviously. I am trying to find one that's never been opened. One was actually just on eBay, and I think the auction ended literally just like 2.5 hours ago. So I was keeping an eye on it. I missed the last hour though. I think I last checked on it when there were 2.5 hours left, and I forgot to check again. Probably should have set an alarm on my watch. I think it ended up going for about $650. Which I'll tell you right now, absolutely would have paid that. I would absolutely have paid that. Revelation was baked into the 3DS card, only in the special edition. But yes, it was. On to Hector mode. We will go into Hector mode. I don't know if we're going to do that right away, or if we want to go into Hat in Time and Xenoblade DLC. But we'll see. Are you doing Hector hard mode before Hat in Time, or are you doing both simultaneously? That we haven't decided yet. What would you guys want? Except Kaizen, because I know what Kaizen wants. I'm going to play a bit of Star Rail before doing catch-up work in Genshin. Have several big quests to do before Fontaine releases in like a month. Ooh. Oh yeah, what was I showing? So yeah, the game simulation VHS. And then there's another auction recently. By the way, this is a fan album, but it's an officially licensed fan album. So this is a vinyl record. Crest of Flames by Rosen. This is a bunch of Three Houses arrangements. Again, vinyl record. So I believe this is still available, but they are limited. I think they were limited to 1,000 prints total. I think there's like less than 100 or something. So if you guys are interested, let me know and I can send you a link. You can probably also find it on search. Sunset would rather see the DLC. Dirolo says I wouldn't mind both simultaneously. Okay. I mean, I'm game for playing, like, alternating each day. Okay, so there were 2 VHS tapes that went up for auction. I probably shouldn't show this on stream, but let's say, because I don't know if these are like. The thing is, like, I spent a decent amount on these. This one says, I don't even know what this says. Hold on. Does anyone read Japanese? But both these tapes, is this tape, and then this tape. Both of them say Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. And I think the listing indicated that these might be some sorts of, like, official things. Not, like, released commercially, but, like... And I asked my friend Vincent, like, hey, do you know what this might be? And he's like, I don't know, maybe the Genealogy commercials, like the original ones. Like, is this the master copy? They wouldn't have the master copy on VHS, I don't think. But who knows? I'll have to get a VCR to find out. Realized I could have figured out the time zone thing by looking at how long Lucha Banner has left. And before it's a journalist playthrough. Alright, anyway. But yeah, so those are some of the tapes that we have. Alright, guys. I don't know if how many people are here that have joined the giveaway. Hey, Leafy, welcome back. So we, over the past like week and a half or so, almost a week and a half, not quite a week and a half, we've been doing a giveaway for the Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valencia limited edition. Why don't we just pull it up here so it can be on the screen as I announce the winner. Shadows of Valencia. Boom. Been monitoring Mama Cat and her kittens. Well, you don't have to host the giveaway link, but thank you. Yeah, because that one's over now. You can't join. Da, da. All right. Is Mama Cat doing better? I think you said before that they looked kind of angry and were having a tough time going to the bathroom. Are they better? You got a mirror and air. Was it the duo, or did you get like them? Well, I guess you can't get a regular air separately right now. So I'm guessing the duo. Well, congrats on that. One of my favorites, Star Rail, the duo. Okay. Characters just sent a message saying they accidentally launched a chainsaw through the window of what's basically their Capitol building, and now dodging a manhunt. Is this like one of those things where like when Hilda took over the Faye Twitter and they were sending messages and stuff? 2 Echoes ads played that showed the limited edition over. Oh, nice. North American. So again, yeah, this is the North American one. They actually had a different design based on region. Like in Japan actually had the special edition was this one. It was literally just the game and like the soundtrack, maybe a cipher card or something. So this is the Japanese limited. Oh, US. Sorry. This was the Japanese limited edition. And then there was this Valencia Complete Edition, which had the game, which had the limited edition version of the game, which again had the sound, had like a CD, a sound selection, maybe a cipher card. But the other one had Alma on the cover. This one has Celica on the cover, and it also has a Blu-ray with Fire Emblem HD movie collection. So it had the cutscenes, all the cutscenes from I think Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem Awakening, Fire Emblem Fates, and then Fire Emblem Echoes, all in HD on this Blu-ray. Which to date, I think this is the only Fire Emblem Blu-ray that's been released, because the concert came out in DVD. So I think this is the only Fire Emblem Blu-ray. So, yeah. So that was Japan. Japan had the limited and the Valencia Complete. And then here's the Australian copy. Looks just like the US one, except it's got, you can see the Australian age label on the bottom there. This does also have, I think, a different set of pins. Or wait, maybe it's the same. Oh, maybe it's the same. The box is a different size, though. Maybe they just have more padding on the inside. It is close to the US one, but it's, I think, slightly thicker. And then here's the European one. Now, the European limited edition, they got a good deal. They had the game with a reversible cover. They had the sound selection CD. They had the pins. They had the art book. They also had the amiibo. You got both the Alm and Celica amiibo in this limited edition box. Let's see, Kaizen Love Sorrel, the duo. Now for Ivy. You're going to get the Ivy. Wait, so, okay, which ones do you have from the Summer Banner now? Almost have her at E5. Is this Star Rail or Resident Evil 4? No, just the standard message feature. The game has... Oh, okay. The game has texting. Mama Cat is having discomfort, but my mom's going to take her to the vet. Okay. Hopefully this is just something that the vet can kind of diagnose and kind of figure out, and then they'll be all better. Still your zero. What? I'm guessing it's like Japanese cutscenes only. Yes. Although it's pretty easy to take like the HD cutscenes and then like record the English cutscenes like audio separately and then just kind of like merge the two. Anyway, so that was the European one. Was that it? Oh, there's a Korean one too. So here's the Korean one. That's what Fire Emblem Another Hero King, which is the main subtitle in Asia. That's what it looks like in Korean text. Another Hero King. Won't have HD audio quality, right? Correct. Yeah. Himiko. So they got, they call it the premium edition. But again, yeah, this is the Korean. So it looks like they got the game, sound selection CD, and art book. Oh, they didn't even get the pins? Oh, they got gypped. They didn't get the pins. Might sound a little funky. I mean, the 3DS actually the audio quality of the 3DS is not bad as long as you get it as like a direct feed. So like if you plug like a cable into the headphone jack and then plug it into like your computer, you can actually get a decent quality recording off that. I mean, it's not gonna be higher than like CD quality, but it's still gonna be pretty good. All right, shall we announce the winner for the giveaway, guys? I can tell you right now. Ooh, we actually have quite a few people in the chat, huh? I can tell you right now, they are in the chat. So I seriously wish I had more of like a build-up. Yeah, drum roll, please. Ads? Okay, we're gonna wait out the ads because it sounds like everyone's gonna get them when I just played. The winner is... Two of them are cute. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta wait. Captain Ike, welcome in. Happy for the winner. Might farm stuff in Star Rail and Arc Knights. Alright, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. The winner is the ads. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait. Alright. So ads are over. You're back. All right, welcome back, guys. So that's our winner. Just saying. Congrats, Stream Elements. Remind me, guys, to run an ad like 10 minutes before the next hour, so that we don't get ads during like the trailer or something like that. Because remember, we are getting the New Heroes trailer in just over an hour, like an hour and 2 minutes. So why don't I set a timer on my watch, like a countdown? Oh, speaking of countdowns, Mjolnir Strike counter phase. How are we doing? We have 2 hours left. Bum, bum, ba-dum. We should be weaker next hour though, so we might want to use our what are these called again? I don't know what these are called. Lances. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Saturday, my beach trip with Hill. Oh, welcome in, Jen Drummery. How are you doing today? Oh, I hope you have fun this Saturday. Luckily, we don't have band camp over the weekend because we don't go away anymore. Wait, do we have an actual winner yet? I do know the winner, and as I said, they are in the chat. So we could be one of you guys in the chat. It's one of you. I know that. Wait, Stream Elements? No, Stream Elements did not win. They were just joking because we were about to announce it, and then Twitch played some ads. So remember, guys, you can help support the stream and get rid of those ads and get a whole bunch of cool emotes by hitting that subscribe button. Dun, da, da, da. Thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Yeah, hydrate's gonna be real important this week, guys. I'm gonna be outdoors in the heat. Luckily, it's not so hot here in the Chicago area, and humidity it's up there, but it's not bad. The biggest concern right now for the Chicago area is the Canadian wildfire smoke. The air quality is awful right now. Not as bad as it was like 3 weeks ago, but it's not good. Like, I might have to pick up some N95 masks tomorrow and wear them outdoors, because it's not good. I mean, it sounds like through our text messages among the staff earlier, we don't know what we're going to do yet regarding that. But for me personally, I'm going to pick up some masks in case, because like, you can tell when you're out there, even for like just walking from your car in a parking lot to like a store, you can tell the air quality is bad, and you get this like weird, like, you don't feel right. Like the air you're breathing in. Forgot to do my Mjolnir Strike. I always forget sometimes. Like, I'll say I forget to do like the strike phase a good 15 to 20% of the time. Let's see. It could be you, it could be me, it could even be Stream Elements. It's probably not Stream Elements because they can't enter. At least they don't physically have the ability to enter. Everyone's a winner for having fun with the contest and watching Christian stream. I mean, some people might think that. Trust me, I'm a mod. He's got a green sword. Maybe I should trust him. Having to deal with that for a few years, masking up is a good idea, and that smoke in the air. Ugh, yeah. So yeah, it was really bad, I think like 3 weeks ago or so. Maybe even 4 weeks now. No, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. Entered on Stream Elements' behalf. Alright. Let me pull up the giveaway data. I'm going to tell you guys some quick stats. I've already told you guys some of the stats. Alright, so Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia limited edition giveaway. We had a total of 71 different people enter. And they entered with 446 entries. That means out of those 71 people, because you can enter multiple ways, whether it's, you know, following on a certain social media channel, checking out a website, or retweeting something here or there. So stuff like that. And a total of 446 entries for 71 people. I think someone did the math yesterday, and the chance of a person being called or whatever. I mean, it's hard to say because like some people only entered maybe like once or twice. Some people entered probably like 20 or something times. But yeah, we had a total of 446 entries. We had entries from all around the world. All around the world. Although I will say that one country in particular kept getting... So Gleam actually has their it has an invalidation filter. And I have to double check all those to make sure that they actually caught entries that were actually invalid versus ones that seemed legit. I don't know exactly what their criteria are for being invalidated, but there was one country in particular that kept getting flagged as invalid. So I do think it has to do with like gambling laws in that country, but I'm not sure. So where are the other stats here? I forget which version of Shadows of Valentia is this. This is North American. This is the North American copy. The game itself will work on most 3DSs. The catch is, so the 3DS itself is usually described as being region locked. The thing itself that's region locked is the online functionality. Like you cannot go onto the eShop, you cannot do DLC. I mean, you can't do that now anyway because of the eShop shutdown. But you can't even do online functionality. You can't do Echoes have Street Pass. Hey Jigloss, welcome back. We're about to announce the winner. Okay, so yeah, so total of 446 entries. And then the winning entry out of those 446 was entry number 60. Entry number 60. Haven't thought about Street Pass in so long. I love Street Pass, especially going to like E3. I think I got Miyamoto and I think I got Reggie. Oops. Sorry, I opened my AirPods case by accident and it just like triggered my iPad on my phone. But anyway, entry number 60, which means that's probably on the early side of the entrance. So if you entered early, you probably have a good chance of being called right now. Because again, I'm staring at the winning entry right here. Entry number 60. From July 7th. Hey Tara, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Are you streaming yet? Let's see. Yeah, Tara's hoping today's New Heroes banner is Brodia. And honestly, at this point, I'm kind of hoping for them, just because like Tara's been wanting this Diamant for a while. And Tara, I think you have 1,000 orbs now, right? I think last I saw that you were like on the cusp of the 1,000 orbs. Let's see. I know it wasn't me. I joined yesterday. Good luck to everyone else. And remember, guys, I am hoping to we used to do these giveaways like two giveaways a month, so I'm looking to go back to that. Maybe not necessarily 2 a month because that is kind of tiring. So I might do 1 a month, and then maybe we'll build back up to 2 per month. It's too early, almost at 1,000. Okay, but yeah, I'm hoping Terra finally can get the amount. And even though 1,000 is a bit on the lower side of likely being able to plus 10, it is possible, and I hope Terra can do it because like Terra's been hoping for this like forever, at least half a year now. So, all right, chat. So again, with winning entry number 60 from July 7th. July 7th at, I guess this is my time. It's like Central Time instead of the entrance local time. But it says here 13:03, 13 o'clock and 3 minutes. And then let's see. I don't want to reveal too many details of the winner. The winning action was subscribing on YouTube. So thank you to those of you who subscribed on YouTube as an entry. But the winner of our Fire Emblem, not the Korean one. Although, if anyone wants a Korean Engage Special Edition, I do have an extra. That's a funny story. I'll tell you that in a little bit. But anyway, the winner of our Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia Limited Edition for the Nintendo 3DS, entry number 60 for subscribing on YouTube back on July 7th, or at least claiming the entry on July 7th. Maybe they subscribed earlier, I don't know. Is from the chat. Everyone wish it congratulations to Pamoya. Congratulations on winning this Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia Limited Edition. We'll be in touch and we'll get that sent out to you as soon as we can. All right. So Pamoya is the winner of this giveaway. Again, we will do another giveaway soon. Do you guys want, for those of you in the chat, Would you prefer another game giveaway? They're not all special editions, although I do have a lot of extra special editions. But we could give away a lot of other, just like standard editions of games. We could do soundtracks as well. We can do, actually, you know what? Hold on. But yeah, congrats to Pamoya in the chat. Yeah, as soon as I saw that they were in the chat, I was like, okay, this will be fun. This will be fun. Games are nice. Yeah, games are always nice. I do have, let's see here, duplicate items. Look at this. I've cataloged so far. If you look at the top left here, it might be hard to see for you guys on the smaller screen. I have 1,749 items cataloged. I got more stuff I still have to catalog. 1,749 items. Of those so far, 338 are duplicates. So we've got things like, you know, keychains, acrylic keychains. We've got these like file folders. They're called clear files. So these are duplicates. Want to thank you. Yeah, congratulations. And I think I can't remember who did the calculations yesterday, but the chances of like of everyone winning, well, I mean, obviously it's dependent on how many entrants you got, but you like soundtracks? Sunset like soundtracks. Kaizen likes Three Houses. It's an anniversary. Should have either just happened or happen soon. For like the Three Houses, I mean, okay, so Three Houses came out, if I'm not mistaken, on July 9th or 26th. Sorry, July 26th. The reason why I remember that date, yeah, July 26th, is because that's the day we left for band camp that year. And I remember swinging by Best Buy first, then going to driving, you know, an hour and a half to the camp. And then I brought my Switch, I brought a TV, and I set it up in the staff cabin so that during our break time, I would then keep this, because we had just started the streaming streak. I think I was on like day 160 at that point. We're at 1,724 now. But I think at that, oh wait, I didn't change the number. No, we're on 25, guys. 1725. Update that. But anyway, I think we're like 160 in at the time. And yeah, I was like, we're not letting this streak end. This has been going on so long. So long. So we kept streaming. I used my phone as a hotspot there. And we streamed from camp. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of duplicate items. We got, ooh, these are nice. Although I'd be hard pressed to part with the ones that I only have like one extra of. So these are like these replica, like die-cast replicas of weapons from the Fire Emblem series or items from the Fire Emblem series. This is the Armory collection. I have extras of. Speaking of finishing Blazing Blade just now, we have. So you can see the Soul Kadi, the Durandal, and Armads. Streak Can Never Die. I'll be completely honest at this point, guys. I don't have like a huge desire to keep the streak going, but at the same time, I don't see a reason to end it. But like if there happens to be a day where like, oh no, I can't get home in time. Oh no, I can't seem to pull it up on my phone to stream IRL. And if we miss the deadline, I'm like, oh well. I honestly wouldn't shed a tear. Okay, so this is the Marth Armory Collection replica. This is the Falchion. I actually have a bunch of these, so I probably could give away one of these at some point. So the reason being I have a bunch of these is that I think it was on clearance at one point. So I was like, all right, let's buy a whole bunch of that. So I don't actually know what this is for. Like, Tara, you have a few of these, right? Do you know what these are for? Like, it's too big to be like a keychain. Like this ring you see at the top here, that's like, it's like this big. So it's not like a keychain item. It's not like a necklace. No one would wear this as a bracelet. Keyring? Who would put keys on this? Are we talking like a janitor that has like 30 keys on their on the ring? Like no one would carry this around in their pocket or anything like that. It's for stabbing your enemies, I guess. Like that's like when I read that, like a lot of people would like say it's for like a key ring or something. I'm like, I think back to, there was an episode of Friends. I know I mention Friends all the time when Tara's around, but it's like, I mean, a lot of people have this too. Like our custodians have this, but like, I remember there was an episode where the custodian or the building super, the apartment super, he had keys for every apartment in the building, and it was on a ring like that big, and I was like, is that what it's for? Why would anyone of that buy a novelty version like this? I put it on a necklace. I mean, you could probably take it off, yeah. Infinite durability on that. Yeah, you guys could put on a necklace. Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. The Keyblade. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if they did make a replica of like the Keyblade thing like this. They actually made Xenoblade weapons in a similar fashion. Although these ones you can tell are clearly like, I don't know what kind of metal that is, but Audacity is telling me to update. Skip for now. I think the Xenoblade ones are all red. Does that make sense? The Monado and all the other similar swords are red. Put it on a necklace, yeah. So I have like I think 4 of those, maybe 5. Actually, hold on. Falchion. Yep, I have 4 extras. And I have 1 extra each of all the other like original. There were 5 original releases, and then they kept adding to it. Keyblades like this exist. Yeah, the actual sword itself is probably like, I don't know, yay big. Let's see. Nowadays, you mentioned friends almost as much as Firefly. You're a Fire Emblem fan. You're not supposed to have friends. But I fight for my friends. Anyway, what other duplicates I have? Yeah, this replica of the. Look at that. Look at that replica. Actually, I have 5 air tags, and I named each one of them after the 5 gemstones in the binding shield in the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem itself. I do have extra Fire Emblem 3 Houses beanies. So the reason is, I always have one I'm planning on keeping sealed. And then I bought extras because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to wear one and use it. But then I couldn't decide between some of the houses, so I just like bought an extra of all of them. And then I haven't used them. I haven't even opened them yet. I don't know. Trust nobody is the motto. We were just watching that commercial on the dinner break. Ooh, I have some of these Fire Emblem Cypher Festival t-shirts. Riptorcus. This Cypher hoodie. It's in a medium. I could wear that. Or I could give it away. Probably not. I don't know. I do have Cypher. I have a lot of extra Cypher sleeve packs. So if anyone is into collecting TCGs, whether it's Fire Emblem or something else, I have a lot of Fire Emblem Cypher sleeve packs, so I could probably give away some of those. I have some of these, the rubber keychains. The acrylic ones are actually a little bit easier to come by, but the rubber ones are kind of hard to find. I have extras of the Fates boxes with all 6 each per box. Although I'd be hard-pressed to give that up, at least for a decent return. Always assumed our community was the keep your enemies closer part of keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer. No. We're all trying to slowly gain parts of Christian's collection so we can eventually surpass him. Is that why it's all the same people joining these giveaways and stuff? I do have an extra of this Dragalia Lost soundtrack, which has a really cool arrangement of the Fire Emblem theme. And actually, I think the commercial for the Dragalia Lost and Fire Emblem crossover is in our commercial reel. I don't know if it has the actual Fire Emblem theme from Dragalia in it. Got a lot of extra magazines. Dun, dun, dun. Fire Emblem Cypher ballpoint pens. Look at this. On the pen itself, you have this pixel hero decoration on this one. Then there's some other pen designs. I think there was one for Echoes. Aw, look at them on the pen together. You, Mr. Agalia. Bro needs a gym. There's no way we're surpassing him anytime soon. Not with that attitude. Remember, guys, you gotta start somewhere. Like, literally in hold on, let me see if I can find it. In 2014, when I started, when I got the Marth amiibo, I posted, that's when I started posting my collection photos on Reddit, and it was nothing special. Hold on, like, I had all the North American games, which, I mean, sure, at that point, only, like, the real, like, the ones who, like, were either there from the beginning with Blazing Blade, or the ones who were willing to spend a lot of money for, like, Path of Radiance and Raining Dawn. Those are mostly the only real people who had the full North American set at the time. But I had been collecting them all day since day one. I had some of the Nintendo Power magazines, and then I had the Marth amiibo. I imported a couple soundtracks, but that's it. That's all I had. Gotta rent out that gym for the pics, bro. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Loaded up the other day just to see the title page for a split second before the error popped up. And yeah. I haven't brought myself to delete it off my phone. I'm hoping at some point I can, like, rip the file off my phone. But so that way, in case, like, someone ever creates a way that you can, like, play it offline or something, maybe I can do that. I don't know. I think you can on Android, but I think it's a little bit more involved if you're on iOS. I think you might have to jailbreak or something. I like fan-made stuff too much to collect so many official stuff. There's so many official stuff. I started collecting this stuff, guys, because I thought, like, Fire Emblem was so niche that it was, like, manageable. And it was. But then Awakening happened and the series blew up. And after Awakening, then Fates and Cypher. Cypher really blew things up in terms of, like, merch. So, guys, this is an adorable pen. This is a ballpoint pen with Elise and Sakura. Look at that. It's the little sister's pen. I had to buy one of these for Vincent because he's a big fan of Sakura. I have to sign off, but congrats to Pamoya and thanks for organizing it. Yeah, no problem. Can we get another shout out for Jason for the road, who streams a lot of Thracia and other games? We're planning on streaming. What'd you say? You were thinking of streaming Mario RPG, I think you said. But yeah, there's so many official things, and I'm focusing on official or licensed things now. I mean, I love fan-made stuff. I have some fan-made stuff as well from like that friends have made for me. But I don't actively go out and seek fan-made stuff, mostly just because if I'm going to shoot for a Guinness record, they only care about official and licensed stuff. So I'm going to focus my resources. I'm his friend Star Rail. Put it in the Discord. Wait. So you guys are friends. I have keys and merch now. There's not going to be official... Oh, you don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that. Not all of us have Chicago Mafia money. It's why collections are good. You lose something, we get something. So it's a net change of 2. Dun, dun, dun. We're supposed to reveal his Mafia connections to the people. Hey, Lord Gregorius. All right. But yeah, we're just kind of showing off more stuff of the collection here. Like that, things that could be potentially giveaway items. Like, does anyone here want an Ike pillow? I'll tell you right now, most of the pillows that I save for my collection are the ones that are still vacuum sealed. You can see this one has lost its vacuum seal. It's still sealed, but there must be like a tiny hole somewhere. That's why it kind of ballooned back up into a regular pillow. But like, I get them factory sealed so that they save on space. So when I put them all into a box, and I leave that box for a while, and then the box starts ballooning, I get a little worried. But yeah, I have an extra Ike pillow. I have an extra Leo pillow. Actually, I think the Leo pillow might still be available. I have 2 extra Lucina pillows. I also have this like Edelgard pillow behind me that I'm trying to push on Kaizen, but I don't think they're biting. Does anyone want an Edelgard pillow? You want a Fates 3DS? I am aware. I'm keeping an eye out. Oh, can you message me your price ceiling? Because that's an important piece of information. Because I can find that Fates 3DS. The prices on a lot of them are in the 4 digits, though. So, like, I need you to send me a price ceiling. So if it's, like, over a certain amount, I'm like, okay, let's skip that one. Lucina pillows. It is pretty cute, yeah. So I have extras of those. We could do a giveaway, or if you guys are just interested in just straight up buying it, just shoot me a message. Oh, these tapes I have on my desk. Yeah, I have a lot of copies of Fire Emblem Warriors, guys. Fire Emblem Warriors for 3DS, I think I got on clearance for $4.99. Like $5. And I think the Switch version, I think I got on clearance for like $14.99. So I was like, just buy them all up for now. If they stay in like no demand, oh well, there goes $5. But in the future, people will be like, wait, they made a Warriors game based on Fire Emblem? But yeah. So a lot of stuff. I think these are still available on Amazon if you guys are interested in getting Fire Emblem 3 Houses socks. I will say though, like I'm not a big guy, so I'm imagining my feet aren't like that big. The blue lion socks are like hard to get on. Like I struggle to pull them over my ankles. So I don't know. It's just the blue lions ones. I don't know. And I've heard from like other people that the blue lions ones are the hardest to get on. I don't know why. Like they don't stretch. Just saying. But yeah. Done and thanks. Okay, sent. Let's see, I have 3 warriors. Also got them on clearance. Yeah, like when I saw that price, I was like, that's a no-brainer. Let's just buy them all up. Because in the future, there will be more people that are maybe Fire Emblem fans then that maybe aren't now and aren't aware of it. And they'll be like, oh, I want to play that. That sounds cool. And then I'll be like, here's an extra copy. You know? As opposed to like it being like impossible to find then. Alright guys, but anyway, yeah, we are expecting a Fire Emblem Heroes New Heroes trailer in about 37 minutes. Let me do some quick checks here to make sure that we are good to go on that. Let's switch over to this real quick. Wait a second. Where is it? I had so many Safari windows open. Okay, I think this is the one. You want me to send my address info to you? Yes, that would be great. So that way we can get that sent out hopefully in the coming days, since I'll be going out anyway for marching band. Yeah, that works, yeah. Find it interesting how toxic Fire Emblem fanbase gets immediately following a game's release before solely accepting people who started with it as actual fans. I mean, I will say it was interesting, especially before even Awakening came out. Like there was like no one that played Fire Emblem. Like literally a few people who found out about it from like Smash Bros. And then most of the Fire Emblem fans that you found out after that were people that got introduced to it. If not through Smash Bros, got introduced to it through their friends. Like, I probably like lent out my Game Boy Advance games and probably even Path of Radiance to friends dozens of times. Played Fire Emblem since 2004. Think about that, guys. Think about how the series was Japanese only for the first 12 years of its, or 13 years of its existence, and how now it's been out in like the whole world for 20 years. I was a Radiant Dawn fan. Nice. Yeah, Radiant Dawn fans, especially people who got into the series through Radiant Dawn, that in itself is kind of a miracle. Because if you think about it, Nintendo of America decided to release Radiant Dawn 1 week before Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Where do you think all of Nintendo's November 2007 marketing budget went to? Not Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, I'll tell you that. I started with Awakening, but have since played every Western game, New Mystery and Binding Blade, so basically everything but the Theatrical games. Okay. Yeah, eventually most people who get into the series and end up loving it usually go back and end up playing a lot of the older games. So. Alright, so we should be set to go for the trailer. We're just waiting for a half hour. In the meantime, let's see if that has updated in Mjolnir Strike. Oh, we're in same hell. No. Should I use my things now, the counter arrows now, or next hour? That's a tough call. I feel like next hour we're going to be distracted by the trailer, and then we're going to end up talking about it so long that I check on Mjolnir Strike and wait. Oh no, it ended. Gotta go do something? I'll try to be back before trailer. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you got half an hour. Someone remind me in like 23 minutes to run an ad so that we don't get interrupted by ads during the actual trailer. Because that was... I think that's happened before, hasn't it? I think that's happened before. Does anyone want a Byleth statue? I have like extras. Like a lot of them. Also, if anyone wants, I might have an extra Lin. I have to check. But I know I have an extra Byleth statue. Like they're literally sitting up here, and they could fall on my head at any time. Tempting. Byleth, the statue actually looks really cool. They're doing more like action poses now, so I really like that of the newer statues. Interesting, yeah. Guys, take my Byleth statue. It's taking up space, and I need to make more space because I think Roy and Lelina come out like in a couple months, and then Veronica, and then Corin. Please take the Byleth statue. Oh, this box right here, guys. If you are ever going to like steal from me, this is the box you want to go for first. This is actually, where is this one? It's in the cabinet in my desk here. Look at this. This has Azura's pendant with a Swarovski crystal. Is that it? Swarovski crystal. So Azura's pendant from Fates. It has this 25th anniversary Marth pocket watch. The fragile box, yeah, basically. Look at this. They made a pocket watch for the 25th anniversary. I bought some more FE merch. I bought some Nintendo Powers that had featured FE articles and said article pages had been ripped out and framed. Oh, yeah, I would never rip them out. But that's just me. That's just me. At least get the Fire Emblem ones, the ones that have Fire Emblem on the cover. Those are definitely good ones to get. This one here. This actually came with the treasure box edition of Fire Emblem Warriors in Japan. We didn't get it here because, of course. But you got this sort of cool little fancy box on the inside. Instructions. And this is a Dragonstone replica, Tiki's Dragonstone. It lights up and changes colors. This is a Wonder Goo pre-order bonus for Fire Emblem Warriors. Also a Tellius map. Yep, I have that. I have a copy of the map framed on my wall, but I have an untouched copy of the magazine in a magazine sleeve. A stone, yes. And this was a pre-order bonus for Warriors in Japan from a store called Wonder Goo, which I'll have to check out at some time. It's a drinking glass with corn on it. This is the Awakening watch. So this picture is mine, but then I go into some stock pictures that they have. Look at that. It's got the two falchions as the hands on the watch. And you got the gemstones on the Fire Emblem shield itself. Look at that. Can you transform into a dragon with that? I've yet to try. Path of Radiance watch. Oh, this is actually really cool. Do you have the Tellius watch? I have 2 of them. You want that watch? I love that one. Give me. I'd be hard pressed to be convinced to give up the extra at this time. Not necessarily saying I won't in the future, but yeah. I do have this crystal. Is a laser etched falchion from Shadow Dragon, and it also lights up. And I can find them easily online. Yeah, they're pretty easy to find. I mean, they're not like a dime a dozen or anything like that, but if you wanted one, you could pretty easily find one. And they came out with more Three Houses watches. Here's the Ashen Wolves one. They had one for each of the 4 houses plus the Ashen Wolves. Well, wait, 4 houses if you include the Ashen Wolves. That's what I mean. So these are stock photos, but again, I do take my own photos as well. So you saw that in the box earlier. They had different watch bands and like rings based on members of that house. So I'm guessing this black like face like ring is for what's his name? Balthus. The red is for Happy. The silverish one here is for Yuri, and the yellow is for Constance. Let's see. Though the other thing I'm sad I missed was the 3 houses wallets. I don't think it's in this box. I'll pull those up in a second. I also have other Super Groupie stuff. Let's see. Super Groupies bags. We want the wallets, right? Jackets go. Purses and wallets. So yeah, I have these wallets here. Here's the Black Eagles wallet. All caught up with all the story on all 3 difficulties. Now it's time to get caught up with the paralogs. There's a whole bunch of paralogs too. I think we're up to 87, and then you get 9 orbs per paralog. 3 per difficulty. Schwarzer Adlerware. And then they had those for all 4. Well, no, I think 3 houses plus like a Byleth one. Like a protagonist wallet. So you got the Crest of Flames on there. Beautiful. These are pretty beautiful. Super Rubies is kind of like a luxury brand thing, and they do crossovers and collaborations with a whole bunch of different like popular franchises. So if you ever check out their website, they've got stuff from like not just Fire Emblem. They have stuff from like Kingdom Hearts, Nier. They have stuff from anime as well as games. So it's a cool thing to check out. What else do I have that's cool? But yeah, the fragile box right now. Eventually, that's gonna go into some bigger box. I just don't know what would go with it yet. Because usually I use the slightly bigger ones that are still labeled as small boxes to put everything in, because they're not too big, so they don't get too heavy, but they're big enough that they hold a lot of stuff. Oh man, you know it's gonna be tough to kind of catalog at some point. I have to catalog everything in this box right here, which is the Fire Emblem TCG, not Cypher, the old TCG, which Cypher also is gonna be another thing I'll have to catalog at some point. But in this box, you can see I've got these. This is a. Is this a booster box? I think it's a booster box for the anthology set. Here's a starter deck. Here's a binder. But then I also have these. So I have 3 binders in that box. And in this binder we have all the original TCG cards. Like all of them. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's going to be very important this week, guys. I'm going to be out in the sun. Probably should have been hydrating better over the weekend, especially. Oh well. My body will catch up. These cards are fire. Yeah. This is before Cypher came out. So they had 6 different series of this, whereas Cypher ran for 22 different series. They're pretty cool. Here's the thing. Right now, these are just the photos that I put in the container section. So like if I click on blue binder, this shows me what's there. I have to eventually, right now the actual box container is listed as empty. I have to put all those cards in one by one. One by one. That's going to be a pain in the butt. But that is also seriously going to raise the number of cataloged items in the collection. So I don't know how Guinness counts cards. Do they count them all individually, or do they count like, I don't know. Alpha, welcome in. Is the giveaway done? Yes, the giveaway entries ended yesterday, and we announced the winner just a little bit ago. So congrats again to Pamoya for winning that giveaway. We are going to be doing another giveaway soon. I'm hoping to start it by this coming weekend. I have to decide what it's going to be though. Again, I think some of you guys in chat mentioned you wanted to have more games. You'd be up for things like soundtracks and other things. But yeah, let me know your feedback as to what types of items. You know, are you interested in posters? Are you interested in keychains? Are you interested in soundtracks, games? What else? Pillows, plushies, figures. I don't know. I try not to go like too crazy with like the item's value. Like one time we did a giveaway for, I think was it, how much was it worth? I don't know, how much is the Fire Emblem Fates special edition going for these days? I'm guessing like 300, 400. That's a bit pricey of a giveaway. I mean, I already have it, but it's still pricey for a giveaway. But alright. Anyway, we have a trailer in about 22 minutes, guys, for the next New Heroes banner. You guys excited? How much is the Echo Special Edition today? That's a very good question. 10 minutes to Adderall. Thank you for reminding me. Let's find out how much the Special Edition is today. If you were to buy it like off eBay or something, I don't know. Fire Emblem. Like back in the day, it was only $60. It wasn't too bad, but obviously it's out of print now. Oh, that's right. So I was like, what is that? Is that thunder or fireworks? And it's a lot of fireworks going off. So my city is doing a. They do a friendship fest usually the week after the 4th of July. Although I think they're a little late this year. Let's find out, guys. Limited edition. Looks like they're mostly going. Oh, let me go look at sold. Some of these are listed up to $200, but also some of them are listed as low as like 120, 130. So let's look at sold auctions. Okay. Some are selling as high as like 160, but most of them seem to be in the range of like 120, 130. Some as low as 90, some as high as 190. Well, I wonder if the ones that are lower... Oh, so, okay. Used, I'm seeing them as low as 90. So if they're opened and used, but the ones that are sealed, it looks like they're going for more like 190... yeah, 205... 190, 182, 198, 189, 192, 194. Okay, so sealed, which is what Pomoya is getting, is about $200. Not as much as I thought, huh? I mean, it was the third 3DS game, and then by that point, Fire Emblem as a whole was already very popular after Awakening and Fates. So I think they produced it in better numbers. Oh, Fire Emblem Fate Special Edition is actually not selling for as much as I thought it would. I wonder if those were opened. Oh, okay, never mind. New, like sealed, Fate Special Edition is going for $400. The hell? Someone bought a cartridge-only copy of the Fate Special Edition for $600? Why would you? There's a Fates Edition 3DS XL for $1,000. Ouch. Fates is now an incomplete game too. I mean, again, if you get it through the special edition, you get Revelation as well. You just don't get the DLC anymore. But you do get Revelation. But even the North American edition doesn't have everything. Like, in Japan, they got extra characters and extra, like stuff. Because it was a Cypher exclusive, like, redemption. Like, you bought a pack of Cypher cards, and then you get a redemption code. I actually had a bunch of extras. Because I didn't want to open my Cypher pack, so I asked on, like, literally the last 48 hours of the 3DS shop being open. I asked like on different Facebook groups, hey, does anyone have these Cypher decks? Can I have the codes? Because I want to redeem these. And I had a whole bunch of people that were so generous that they sent it. Because like they were like, oh yeah, I don't have a Japanese 3DS, so I can't do anything with these. Enjoy. So I got a bunch of those, redeemed the ones for myself, and then I had some extras that I gave to some friends that I knew had Japanese 3DSs and had Japanese Fates, and were able to redeem those items. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I was just checking prices of Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition. Let's see, someone here bought one that was sealed for 800. Most of them seem to be in the 400, 500 range. But like, why would you pay this much for just the cartridge? If you're gonna spend this much, get the whole thing. Let's see here. Okay, I had some thoughts. What if instead of Engage is the Cypher characters from Echoes? Maybe. I don't see why we would get an Echoes banner right now, but I mean, it literally could be anything. Yeah. I did think that yesterday, but as a joke. I was like, what if instead of Engage, I was like, what if it's TMS? And then in my head, I was thinking, what if it's the Cypher characters? The funny thing is, though, the Cypher characters from Echoes are actually, like, from Fates. Or at least in Cypher, they're listed as being from, like, Hoshido and Nor. But they just happen to be included as DLC. For Fates, or sorry, for Echoes. For Echoes. But that'd be kind of crazy. Or to not be predictable, it's 3 wins instead of Brodia. Man, Tara would be upset. Imagine if they do Brodia, but it's just Alchris and his retainers with no Diamant. Diamant who? Alright, last minute predictions, guys. What do you think for this new trailer that we're getting? What do you think it's going to be? Also, in addition to giving me your predictions, does anyone remember? Okay, so what was the banner last year when it was oh, what the hell's her name? What was the character we got from the TT last year? I can picture her. It's time to save to get the +10 for is only released as an Easter unit with no preferred. I think Diamant's popular enough. I feel like he even got a poster in Nintendo Dream, I think. So he's popular enough that I think I don't think he'll be stuck in seasonal hell. Ganglo, that's right. So who was on the banner for Ganglo, and did Ganglo kick someone off the banner so that there was a quests unit? Like, what banner was that? Actually, I can probably look that up. Fire Emblem Heroes Gauntlet. Bum 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 ba da dum. Let's see if Ivy can get stuck in season. Oh, she is absolutely not. We're going to see like how many else does like Camilla have? I mean, she's not like Camilla level, but she'll get up there. She'll be like Azura level probably. Pretty sure Amir. Oh, is it the Amir banner? When did we get Gauntlet? Let me see. Like this time last year, who was it? Was it Amir? So then would A tier be a... Oh wait, no, they weren't ascended. They were just nothing. So, okay, so maybe it's not a guarantee then that there was post-rearmed since she's rearmed. Okay. So maybe this one's not a rearmed one then. Maybe A tier's just there. Let me look up the Amir banner. So that banner was... Let's see, but we know Aether is arcane since she has the arcane beast. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so she is rearmed then. Okay, so she is rearmed. Let me see. So that was Amir, Valentian Est, Kamui, and Ascended Celica. Was anyone available as a freebie? Remember, I thought I needed Amir when I got it. I used it a maximum of 10 times and never again. Which, by the way, shouldn't exist since beasts literally fight with their own anatomy, not a weapon you can just replace. That's why there's no inheritable beast weapons. I mean, that doesn't mean that they can't use an inheritable weapon. It's just that most of them just use their, own bodies. Amir's lost all value since Maria is just her on crack. Not only dry miracle, but a full heal after. All right, what I'm gonna do is run an ad real quick, guys, for those of you who are not subs. That way we don't get interrupted by one during the trailer. If it'll let me. Why is it not letting me? Are we having an ad break right now? It's not letting me run an ad break. There we go. Disabled for 63 minutes. Nice. Okay. It's not most uses their own bodies. Every beast unit uses their own bodies, but they don't have to. That's what I'm saying. They can learn to use tools. Also, Blazing Blade is literally still going on loop in that on my TV here. But yeah, does anyone remember, was anyone on that available as a free quest unit at that time? Ripping off Crom's magma arm and having Longku bash people with Crom's now severed arm. Is there a list of when heroes were added to the game? Look up the trailer with them on YouTube and it gives us an exact date. I know, but the thing is, I'm looking for a list of heroes that were added to the game that weren't necessarily on a summoning banner. Because, like, for example, if Amir kicked someone off the banner, they would have been a quest hero or even just a free giveaway. Atri, welcome in. You ready for this trailer? We're about to get a trailer here. It's happening. Oh, I should probably post in Discord that we're back from the dinner break. Someone on Reddit probably has done it. Probably. Let's see. We're getting a rearmed. We know who Reddit is. Yeah, but we're wondering about the rest of the trailer too. So I'll make a chart that dates for each day every skill first appeared and reappeared. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's made one. I just don't know where to find said list. Alright, I'm going to start prepping. Let's see, we got the correct Safari window pulled up. Let's switch my audio source. Alright. But yeah, any other last minute predictions on who we're getting besides Atri? Which is between Atri and Atri, that's going to be kind of confusing. By the way, what's up? Hey Cleo, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. I want to tell you, since Friday, I got a free... Oh, congrats! And next summon was Naga. You get 2 back-to-back. Same circle. Don't know enough about the patterns to make predictions. All we know is that we haven't gotten engaged since, like, what? January? February? I think it was February. I think January was Lucia month. So we haven't gotten engaged in a while. And usually when we get a new Fire Emblem game, we get multiple banners fairly early into the game's lifespan. So Engage launched in January. I think we got a banner in February. Or was it January? I don't even know anymore. When did I get Lucia? Yes? Nice. Congrats. Would have been real cool if you got like a 3rd one. Awakening, he thinks? Okay, so Cleo thinks it's Awakening. Engaged banner was like a week before launch. Okay, so January. So maybe Lucia was February then? I don't even remember anymore. I totally just realized I'm wearing a Sonic shirt and Sonic socks, and I didn't realize that until just now. Like, I wasn't planning it. Just happened to be. Engage plus Mirage, never getting another banner. What about Cypher? Does that mean there's hope for Cypher? Gotta go fast? That's true. What am I wearing for tomorrow, though? Like, all my khaki shorts have, like, either missing buttons or have holes in, like, the worst places now. So I have, like, athletic shorts, but it's like, I don't like wearing those. Remember, because Faye spoiled the obvious Lumira thing, and Three Houses also had the Lord's banner with Kronya before the game actually released. No, wait, it's a Warriors banner. There's not enough characters from Warriors to make a Warriors banner. What if it's like an all Marth banner? You know, we get Marth from Engage, we get Marth from Warriors, we get Marth from the anime, we get what else are we missing? TMS Kappa. I'm here. Welcome in, Jen Drumery. We're waiting for this trailer to drop in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Is it here? Tanuki gotta go shopping. I've been shopping. My life is shopping for Fire Emblem merch. If it's CMS, my wallet's gonna cry. I only have like 400 orbs on my main. My alts have over 1,000, I think. Well, no, my iPad is 1,300. My 10 has 851. But I probably wouldn't go overboard for TMS unless we get Maiko, and Maiko's like amazing, which I don't think she would be, because she'd be a dagger unit. Which they're not usually like amazing. I mean, some are pretty good, but they're not like amazing. 3 characters from Warriors, one of whom would be a GHB, and they stop with 2 character banners after Fire and Ice with Ilder and Surtur. I mean, you don't know for sure that they'd be a GHB, but I don't see who else would be a GHB if they were not. Next month is the last month before all holidays show up. And then next month's seasonal is supposed to be, is that the pirate one? Because we're gonna get a CY, we're gonna get 2 FEH channels. One's probably on July 31st, if they're following the pattern from last year, and because of the way the calendar works out, it's gonna be a day earlier than last year. So we're expecting one on July 31st, maybe August 1st, and then that one will reveal like the Thief banner, and then the CYL banner is probably gonna be mid-month. Lapis is a quest reward, so I can get away with easy merges. But like the ones we want are never the ones that we get for free. Unless they're like legendary. September is when fall season starts. Can't be Warriors unless it's Warriors with no quest reward, and Valdar is GHB or something. I'm sure they'll figure out a way. I'm sure they'll figure something else out. But anyway, guys, I'm going to mute the game now. And then once this trailer drops, I need someone to post the link in the chat, and we'll pull it on up. But we are good to go now for this New Heroes trailer. As soon as I get a link from someone, we'll pull this up. Trailer should be up, so if someone can share that link once you have it, that'd be awesome. Okay, audio is set. As soon as someone has a link, just drop that in the chat and we'll watch this together here. Listening to 4 Hounds. Thank you, Cleo. Let's give this a watch. Once it loads. All right, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Okay, so Diamant is first.
If you're trying to gauge me for weakness, try harder.
Okay, so infantry sword, nothing special there. Fair. Oh, it's 2 pages. Fair fight blade, bonfire, attack defense, finish 4, attack speed bulwark 3, and times pulse 4. Interesting.
No less than victory.
Citrine. Let's see what color unit she is.
The castle here would make a wonderful venue for a ball.
So she's a green mage. Tome of Luxuries, Iceberg, Special Spiral 4, and Attack Res Oath 4.
Allow me to dazzle you.
The rearmed hero is third. It's all Chris. Okay, so he is. We are getting a rearmed bow.
You don't have to say it. I'm a waste. Just throw me in the trash where I belong.
So colorless bow. Arcane dark bow, Deadeye, Flash Sparrow. Get behind me.
I hope this is enough.
So do we get 2 rearmed heroes? Is that how this is working?
Everything is strange. Like a half-remembered dream.
Because they had the rearmed like background there. Arcane Nihility, Luna, Power of Nihility, Beast Sense 4, and Alarm Attack Speed.
Forgive me for this.
But at least we know that there now is seemingly a pattern. Oh, we'll have to look at that in a second here. So yeah, no demote. Yeah, Aether and Alchrist may or may not appear. So it looks like, oh, and then we're getting. So she's just appearing on the banner. Okay. Not as a focus unit. So Lapis is in, but she's not free. She's just starting to appear as a 3- and 4-star hero. All right, let's go back and watch that again. Real quick though, let me check notifications. And let's see, did I catch all right, so we are getting male Olir. And it looks like, ooh, that's Gulveg as the snakes. Or is it Gulveg? Is it Haether? Wait. What? We have 2 videos? Is there a second video? Is there a second video? Can someone post a link? Is there a second video? Is that a Hydra? Kind of close to it. It's like a serpent thingy. Wait, do we have 2 videos? Next GHB is Zephia, Scheming Dragon. Zephia is the evil one. Okay. Wait, there's a video? Someone have a link to this video? Nintendo Mobile. No second video on site. Okay. There's one here. You know, I'm just gonna share this to myself. Copy link. Pause. We're just gonna pull it up on YouTube here. There we go. Higher quality. Not my favorite music in Fire Emblem, but so get a free 5-star Olir starting July 18th. I'm surprised this wasn't like 6 months ago.
I'm amazed by how many emblems, heroes you have here.
Liberation, Draconic Aura, Attack Speed Ideal 4, Repel 4, Green Feud 3. Hey Sinful, welcome in. You can hear the game still? No, the oh, sorry. Let's see. I think this is the game 5-star, Repel 4 fodder. So we get this free through what? Yeah. Wait, what? From July 18th till... What is this thing that says 1/10/2023? Or 10/1? Oh, it's 10/1. So that's the European date. So until the end of September, basically. All right, let's look at both these videos. Sinful, how you doing today? We're checking out the new Fire Emblem Heroes trailers here. Actually has good skills. Mail is free on the 18th. Yes, same day as the rest of the banner. Free fodder, yeah. Font like be like what? I have to keep Olir now. Good fodder. He's just the login bonus. Yeah, he's basically free for everyone that logs in. So no quest unit. It seems like it. It seems Lapis is just in the pool as a 3- and 4-star. Let's see. Does free 5-star mean we get him right away? Yes, on Tuesday. Doing good. Just got home from work. Oh, nice. Well, welcome home. Going after Citrine and Aether. Free Godster though. So we get 2 rearmed heroes on the summoning banner. That's a stacked banner. All right, let's take a look at these. Zephia is the hype part of this for me. Well, I mean, if we all get it for free, then cool. Oops. So here's the Diamant art, which I think is pretty good. Wait for all Chris because New Year's Corn wants it. Rising Power. This art I don't like as much, but I think it's still fine. I like the attack art better. Still waiting for a rearmed green tome. We'll get one at some point.
If you're trying to gauge me for weakness, try harder.
And then, oh, actually, hold on. Retweets. All right, so this is a multi-page set of skills. Might go for Diamant. I mean, he'll always look like that. He looks like male Ruby Rose. Diamant, yep. Let's see here. Fair Fight Blade. Accelerate special trigger, cooldown count -1. At start combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit, deals damage equal to 25% of unit's defense, and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 25% of unit's defense. Hold on. Okay, so deals damage equal to 25% of unit's defense and reduces damage from foes' attacks by 25% of unit's defense, excluding AoE specials. Neutralizes reduced damage by X% effects from units and foes' non-special skills, excluding AoE specials. Neutralizes effects that guarantee units and foes' follow-up attacks. Increases the speed difference necessary for unit or foe to make a follow-up attack by 20 during combat. Speed must be greater than equal to 25 to make a follow-up attack. Oof. Stacks with some more skills. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, and unit initiates combat, grants special cooldown count -1 to unit before unit's first attack during combat. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25% and foe initiates combat, neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat, and also if unit deals damage to foe using a special during combat, restores 10 HP to unit, triggers even if 0 damage is dealt. Probably head out and finish up some homework due tonight. Oh yeah, no worries, go take care of that homework. But have a good night, Pomoya. Congrats again. Do you get 1 5-star earlier, or do you get multiple until October 1st? I think you just get the one. It's kind of like Byleth was free for everyone for the 3 houses. I go for Diamant so I can get a Hinata, a new skill or 2. All right, don't care about Diamant or Citrine, but I do want Lapis, so I'll probably pull reds on the off chance of getting Lapis. I mean, you'll get them eventually because you're going to get a whole bunch of them. You'll probably have like 30 in a year's time. Hey, Gakubo. Prepare for trouble. Welcome in. Bonfire, attack defense finish 4. I mean, this makes sense for Diamant. So if units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack defense +7 to unit during combat. And also if unit special is ready or unit special is triggered before or during combat, deals +5 damage during combat, except when dealing damage with AoE specials. When unit deals damage to a foe during combat, restores 7 HP to units. Mailer for free. Yep, we're getting mailer for free, Leafy. We're just reading Yep. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. Attack speed Bulwark 3 and Times Pulse 4. Made Summer Tharja a 5-star with that. Oh, nice. I don't know if I did that yet. I might have. Wait a second.
No less than victory.
All right, so we have Citrine here. Caring Noble. Send out units or feathers for Zephia. Ooh. So here's her artwork. I think I like Citrine's artwork better than Diamant's.
The castle here.
So Citrine, infantry green mage.
Make a wonderful venue for a ball.
Noble amongst Noble. That's it. I'm really saving my orbs until the last minute of the engage banner. All right, so who are you going for most then? Because remember, the Allure is free. Tome of Luxuries, accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1. At the start of turn 1, grant special cooldown count -2 to unit. At start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants if unit initiates combat, unit makes a guaranteed follow-up attack to unit for 1 turn. After start of turn, skills trigger. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants any bonus effects active on units, including stat bonuses, but excluding unit can move 1 extra space, and Pathfinder. To allies within 2 spaces of unit for... Ooh. So any bonuses that you have, minus those exceptions, get given to other units that are other allies within 2 spaces of the unit. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit during combat and deals damage equal to 15% of unit's res, including when dealing damage with the special triggered before combat. All right, Iceberg, Special Spiral 4, and Attack Res Oath 4. All right, she's pretty solid. She's got a pretty interesting tome there.
Allow me to dazzle you.
So we have the first rearmed hero. Yeah, we have 2 rearmed heroes, guys. So we have Alchrist, Tender Archer.
You don't have to say it. I'm a waste.
Wait. Not a big fan of this art here. It's not bad, but... So there's our Alchrist.
I'm a waste. Just throw me in the trash where I belong.
So he is infantry colorless bow. So we get an arcane dark bow. Let's read this here. Accelerate special trigger cooldown count -1. Effective against flying foes. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed +6 to unit. Neutralizes penalties. And neutralizes effects that prevent units' follow-up attacks during combat. And also, if unit initiates combat, unit can make a follow-up attack before foe can counterattack. Deadeye, Flash Sparrow, if unit initiates combat, grants attack speed +7 to unit during combat, and also if unit speed is greater than or equal to foe's speed -5, grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat, only highest value applied, does not stack. Get Behind Me. If unit initiates combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, inflicts speed defense -5 on foe, inflicts penalty on foe's defense equal to 30% of foe's defense at start of combat. Ooh. And neutralizes effects that inflict special cooldown charge -X on unit during combat. And then defense res smoke 3. Inherit that skill to my legendary Lin. But it's bait that people go for regardless because double rearm and engage.
I hope this is enough.
So we have Acer here. So that's her artwork. Hand of Nothing.
Everything.
Okay, oops. All right, so that's her basically stationary design. I don't know what to call it.
I think it's strange.
So Acer is a Cav blue beast.
Like a half-remembered dream.
Okay, so Arcane Nihility. Sorry, special trigger cooldown count -1 at start of combat. If unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed defense res +5 and attack speed defense res +X to units. What? Inflicts attack speed defense res -X on foe. X equaling the current bonus on each of the foe's stats. Calculates each stat, bonus, and penalty independently. And deals damage equal to 15% of unit speed during combat, including when dealing damage with a special triggered before combat. Also, if unit speed is greater than greater than foe's speed, Neutralizes effects that guarantee foes follow-up attacks, and effects that prevents the unit's follow-up attack during combat. At start of turn, if unit is adjacent to only beast or dragon allies, it's not adjacent to any ally, unit transforms, yada yada yada. Attack +2, inflicts attack defense -X on foe. During combat, X equaling the number of spaces from start position to end position of whoever initiated combat, +3, max of 6. Also, if X is greater than or equal to 5, reduces damage from foe's first attack by 30% during combat. Okay. So, like, who can inherit this? How does this work? Luna, Power of Nihility. If number of allies adjacent to unit is less than... Does this say less than or equal to 1 or less than 1? Grants attack speed defense res +9 to unit, and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, does not stack. And also, if unit deals damage to foe using a special during combat, restores X% of unit's max HP to unit. Wait, let me read that again. Grants attack speed defense res +9 to unit, and grants special cooldown charge +1 to unit per attack during combat. Only highest value applied, doesn't stack. Also, if unit deals damage to foe using a special during combat, restores X% of unit's max HP to unit, X equaling the unit's max special cooldown count value times 20 plus 10, max of 100. Triggers even if 0 damage is dealt. Ooh, okay. Beast Sense 4 removes the condition to transform. Inflicts speed defense -4 on foe during combat. If a skill compares to unit speed, compares a unit speed to a foe's or ally speed, treats unit speed as if granted +7. If unit speed is greater than foe's speed, reduces damage from attacks during combat and from AoE specials, excluding Rooker AoE. We haven't had Rooker sieges in a while. AoE specials by X%, equaling the difference between speed stats times 4, max of 40. Okay, Aether's just seems too good. So I'm probably going to put the priority on Aether. And then, I mean, Alcris's bow seems okay. Unless I'm missing something. Like, Diamant has, Diamant's got a lot going for him. Citrine has a cool tome. But I think Aether's still the one you want to go for here. I create Aether. We get going. I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, Kaizen, I'm not gonna be on much longer because again, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. normal, and it's already 10:20. So you have a good night, Kaizen. Go get some food. Enjoy your late night snack there. Is Aether another Go Beast unit? Yes. And again, for those that weren't here, we are getting Lapis as a 3 and 4-star unit in the summoning pool.
Forgive me for this.
Yeah, and then we get a look there at the Alir, and then we're like, wait, is there a second video? And yes, there is. So we're gonna watch that again in a second here. Yeah, so Aether and Alcris are both rearmed. This banner is absolutely getting a rerun at some point. So we have Lapis here, Mighty Flower, who appears as a non-focused 3 and 4-star new hero.
I'll cut you down to size.
Wait, I want to look at the art. That's a big sword. What the frick? Look at that sword. Did you pick the winner? Oh, for the giveaway? Yes, we did draw that winner earlier. So the winner is Pomoya, who was actually here earlier. So congrats to Pomoya. And we will be doing another giveaway soon. So be on the lookout for that. And then again, let me know, guys, if you are interested in seeing the next giveaway be something like another game, or maybe soundtrack, or like novelty items, or whatever. So like I've got a lot of doubles for other stuff too. So those are all eligible for giveaways. Iron and Steel Boy, yeah, but look at the size of it compared to her. Is that just perspective? What's going on here? Also, her art is really cute though. I kind of want her. But again, we're gonna get like a bajillion of her because she's 3 and 4-star. How about one of Boa's plushies? I mean, we can talk about that. Looks to be perspective. It could be. Like I'm seeing a little of that just by the size of like the like I guess hilts compared to like the the pointed end of the blade, but it's still a pretty big sword. All right, but we don't have skills on her right now, but she's the free 3 and 4. No, not free, but like she's a 3 and 4 star unit. Oh, we can spark up to 2 times, guys. You can get both rearmed heroes. Should we use our orbs? Should I farm orbs for this? All right, guys, but guess what? There's more. There's more. Let's take a look. So there. Oh, hang on. I want to see the artwork, man. This artwork's pretty good. It actually matches the female Olir artwork pretty well. So we get male Olir in the game as a free unit. I'm sure he'll be summonable at some point, just like Byleth was when they had that 3 houses promotion. So we got a free 5-star Olir starting July 18th. Why wouldn't you just put this all in one big video? Make it a whole big video. Why not just make a FEH channel? I guess we are getting 2 in the next like 3 weeks or so. 4 weeks? 4 weeks probably. One around July 31st and one probably around the 13th or 14th for CYL. All right, but yeah, starting Tuesday, which is the day the New Heroes banner drops, we're all getting a free Olir as long as you log into the game.
I'm amazed by how many emblems.
Wait. Art.
I'm amazed.
So there you go. Oh, I don't know if I like this art right here. Something seems off here. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the super gigantic baggy pants here. Look how big his pants are. His head and arms seem very small compared to his pants. Music drops perfectly.
Amazed by how many emblems, heroes you have here.
Alright, Liberation, accelerated special trigger, cooldown count -1. At start of turn, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants charge to unit and support partners within 3 spaces for 1 turn. At start of combat, if unit's HP is greater than or equal to 25%, grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit during combat and inflicts speed defense -X on foe during combat. X equaling the number of allies from distinct titles. What? This is like an emblem thing, right? Grants attack speed defense res +5 to unit during combat and inflicts speed defense -X on foe during combat. X equaling the number of allies from distinct titles within 3 spaces of unit ×4 +4, max of 12. Also, if unit speed is greater than or equal to, is greater than foe speed, reduces damage from attacks during combat and from AoE specials, excluding recurrent AoE specials, by percentage equaling the difference between stats ×4 for a max of 40. His pants look worse in game. I only played like 1.5 times. I don't know if I'll come back to Engage anytime soon. It's like skydiving pants. They're pretty baggy, right? Draconic Aura, attack speed ideal 4, repel 4, and green feud 3. So aside from his weapon, this is all like nothing new here, but this is some pretty good fodder though.
I am the Divine Dragon.
So log in during the period below to get a free 5-star Olir. So basically between Tuesday and the end of September. And a reminder, Engage is available now on the Switch, and Veronica is available as a DLC character. Alright, so there we go. So who are we all getting? We're getting Diamant, Citrine, Alcryst, Aether, Lapis, and Olir. I kind of wish Lapis was a quest hero first, and then she was in the pool, so we can get more of her as a 3 and 4 star. Like, you know, I mean, sure, I'll if I do a quest, I'll do it, but give her a quest reward thingy. Kind of upsetting. Previously refined calves won't get this new Clash-like effect transformation bonus. It's interesting. I win. This is my banner. Hey, Midnight Otaku, welcome in. Yeah, there's so many characters that we're getting now because, again, Aether basically pushed Lapis off the banner. She was going to be the demote. And then we're getting a free Alir, which is in line with the whole like free Byleth thing that we got from Three Houses. Although that one, I think you had to register Three Houses to your Nintendo account. And then if it was detected on your Nintendo account, then you just automatically got the free Byleth. But here, it's just like anyone that logs in gets the Alir. Congratulations. But Midnight Otaku, how are you doing today? Yeah, we have this new trailer, 2 trailers, actually. Like, I kind of wish they just combined into one big thing. But 2 trailers, a lot of new heroes dropping on Tuesday. And again, we're going to have a big summoning extravaganza because we've been saving up all our free summons that have been popping up. Actually, what's currently for the weekly revival banners? Again, we'll do all our summons on Tuesday. So what is that? A total of 43 new heroes. Wait, 45. But 3 of those are guaranteed to be Alir. Let's see, weekly revival. Ooh, there's your TMS banner, guys. There's your TMS banner. Kind of. And then these ones. Okay. This one has 2 TMS. This one has 2 brave heroes. Exhausted from going... let's see, I'm exhausted. I'm going to head to bed. Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer. I just wanted to kind of wrap up here because, again, I do have to wake up in 7.5 hours. So it'll probably take me at least an hour to fall asleep because I'm not used to going to bed this early. But, yeah, guys, it's Bandcamp week. I got a long week ahead of me. I'm not properly hydrated for the week, so I'm going to drink some more water right now. But, yeah. So we'll do those summons on Tuesday. We finished Blazing Blade for those who weren't here earlier. We finished Eliwood's story at least. And then let's see. We'll do summons and Fire Emblem Heroes on Tuesday. I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow because we finished Blazing Blade. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But all right, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up. That was a fun one. Got a lot of stuff to look forward to, especially on Tuesday. Again, everyone's getting a free Alir. Everyone. And then we have rearmed Alchrist and Aether. And then Citrine and Diamant are on the banner too. And then Lapis is a 3- and 4-star unit. Alright, let's figure out where to send you guys. You want to join me for the raid? Let's see where to send you to. Oh yeah, we always read Nimius on a new hero banner, huh? Alright, let's send you to Nimius, guys. Go say hi. Alright, guys. Copy the raid commands. Who's here for the raid? I don't even know who's here still. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Nah, Nimius has a big group. Let's go to... I'm sure Tara's like super happy about this banner. Let's go to Tara. She's still on. I don't know how much longer she'll be. She said she wasn't going to be on too long. Alright. Alright. As usual, guys, follow on social media. Again, we are going to start another giveaway probably at the end of the week. And then make sure you guys join the Discord. Alright, you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I honestly don't know what we're streaming tomorrow. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Summons on Tuesday. Tomorrow's stream I'm probably going to be super tired. Maybe we'll do like a bonus community night or something. I don't know. We shall see. But you guys have a good one. Who's here? Join me for the raid. And then I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Get some sleep.